Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. I'm in for a long day, because boy, did I not realize the schedule I signed up for. Good thing I got a decent amount of work done yesterday, because if not, whew, I'd be in trouble. It'll depend. We'll see how long it actually ends up taking. Yeah, we're helping our 9th with their re-clears this week, and I don't know how that's going to go, because I know we have to do a bit of shuffling to fit them into today because of another thing that somebody forgot they had, and then I filled out my when to meet based on my East Coast time, but now I'm back on the West Coast, so I basically signed up for a 12-hour stream day that I didn't understand that I was signing up for. Technically, it's correct, but I meant that I was available till like 5 p.m. Pacific. I would be available from 5 p.m. onward, but I push put from 2 p.m. onward, and that's when stream time would normally end. So, yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm going to be very curious to see what happens. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. 12-hour subathon streams. Yeah, I would prefer not to have that practice. I have to do so much around the house that I have not even begun to get started on. I tried to wake up early to do it this morning, but was way too tired. So I ended up just editing a video this morning and getting that rendered. Alright, let me fix my camera real quick. Don't mind me, that was just me unplugging my PS2 controller, because I had to record 11 part yesterday. I have a lot more to record after that. Alright, there we go. Can do it. Ivy, you're a menace. Ivy is also making this much, much harder, because she is attached at the hip and will not stop. I have to operate in the moments when she's sleeping, or it's disaster. Can do it. I'm sure as hell gonna try. Alright, let me make sure my YouTube chat is working. Let me pop that open. So yeah, I've got a long, long day ahead of me. I was going to go to the gym and come back and then do my my raid. That was the plan, because I want to be back in the gym as consistently as possible, but that's probably not happening. I would have to end stream at like 11, go to the gym, eat, then go live again at 2. No. Especially not right now. I have 1 cat. Sophie has 4 cats. I'm definitely not adopting another cat. Let me tell you, that's definitely not a good idea. I don't think we need any. I don't think we would need any more than that. Mental workout day. Ivy, she just put her paw on me just to groom herself. 5 is plenty. What's going on, Seto? Yeah, I agree. 5 is probably plenty. Ivy is, dude, I swear, Ivy is at times like as much work as like 2 or 3 of Sophie's cats, just because she's so like needy. So I can't like get anything done. Hey, Ivy, no desk. See, she's willing to break the rules just to get what she wants. Is the problem. She's just willing to break the rules every time. I got some morning hunts to do. Okay, let me pull up Faloop and keep an eye on what's available today. Stop. It's not great today. There's enough stuff that I could get a decent amount of spawns in. I'm just debating if I even want to go to the train or not. But yeah, I have... Oh my god. I got dicked first thing in the morning. Scared the shit out of me. Scared the dicks out of me. What was I gonna say? Well, thanks for 100 bits. But also... I have so much organization stuff to do, and I'm trying to get ahead on content. I fortunately came up with a handful of ideas that I can replicate from multiple videos yesterday. I got 2 of them done. I think I just wait till next week to start releasing YouTube videos again so I can get ahead. And then I should be able to stay ahead for a very long time. Yeah, because next week I'll have at least 2 Cosmo videos probably on top of a State of the Realm. Stop! Ivy, stop. Please, it's non-stop. She wakes me up in the morning. She doesn't stop trying to get on my lap all day. Yeah, that was the first thing that happened. I just need you to chill. There you go. Yeah, throw a little hissy fit. That's fine. I demand coffee. That's for me. Yeah, pretends to throw a little hissy fit. Like I don't see right through it. But yeah, I got a little bit done last night. I got 2 videos finished last night. I've got some ideas that, again, I think I can replicate pretty quickly for a handful of videos. At the very least 6 videos, so that's 6 weeks of videos for that. So then my 11 videos I need to sit down and do for a day. The 14 videos I need to sit down and do for a day. Cosmic will take up a few spots. Occult Crescent will eventually take up a few spots. And then I've got, it's funny because originally I had 1 video idea and I'm like, why don't I just make this into like a lot of videos? And then I've still got the Platinum series. I've got the Versus. Yeah, there's a lot of video work that I've got over the next few weeks to fill in space. I mean, excited's not the right word. I'm curious. I mean, it's crafting and gathering. I'm not going to be chomping at the bit for it. But, you know, there's some cool rewards, and it should be easy to participate in. So, I mean, 2 days into that, and I'm going to be playing Clair Obscur instead. You know, there's something of a much higher priority that comes out 2 days later. I almost had a sponsored thing lined up for the day after Clair Obscur for something else entirely. And I was like, man, can we do that later by any chance? And not the same week? And sure enough. 7 days. 7 days till Clair Obscur. It's a week from today. It's not even a week from tomorrow. It's a week from today. Oh, coffee. Get inside me. Yeah, I don't know if I'm even gonna go to the train. Depends, because if I see an S rank I want to do, I'd rather go do that. And I you know, it's just a matter of whether or not any S ranks that I want will spawn in that time. Yeah, the item descriptions of Ishgard Resto was pretty wild. Yeah, I went to sleep late. I woke up early. Just trying to stay ahead of things. I got to clean around my apartment. I got to start looking through some stuff. God, I can't stand cold brews. They're just, they bring out the worst tasting notes for me in coffee. I just can't do it. I mean, I can, but like, it's like half the time I wish I didn't have one. They're also like, if I were to like go out and get one, so much more expensive. I can't justify the cost of cold brewing versus just traditional brewing. Semi-dysfunctioning. I don't know what that means. It wasn't either, Void. It was just the hard launch. Shit, a hot coffee already could cost me $3, $3 to $3.50 if I go out. A perfect run? No. I don't have the time for that shit. I really want to, but there's no way I have the time for it. It's just not a wise idea. No. That doesn't make any sense. That entire line of thinking doesn't make any sense. Whoever that Reddit poster is, they're cracked out. Like, they got something wrong with them. That's not how that works. Players didn't discover double enshroud. It was triple enshroud where things got wild. Which barely had a functional use. Just like triple, what is it called? Has no functional use. Double was easy. The double was like the first thing everyone figured out. They didn't go, oh, they figured that out. Let's do that on Viper. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, triple reawaken has no functional meaning. In other news, I was given the okay to talk about what I was doing at the Capcom office. I can't share any specifics yet, but I can say why I went in the first place. It was just to play to play with, so the director of Onimusha 2 is in office, so we were playing the remaster with him. I can't speak about any more than that, but that was why I was at the Capcom office. Onimusha is it's a franchise I have wished to come back for so long. When we got that trailer at what was that, a Game Awards, or was it at an event prior? Dude, I was beyond. I went to my DMs and I started trying to sell people, like, listen, you don't understand. You have to promise me you'll play Onimusha. You have to promise me right now. It was Game Awards. Okay, that's what I thought. I couldn't remember if it happened in the summer or if it happened in the winter, but I was like, no, listen. You have to play Onimusha. Yeah, no, they're cracked. Pooling gauge is literally always a thing. That's like when how many fell cleaves was it that you used to do? 9 fell cleaves for warrior? It's like asking if the 9 fell cleave thing was then a result of something else. I think it was more than 6. I think because you got 5 automatically plus infuriate plus gauge saved. You got to remember, we used to get 5 from inner release. We don't get 3 now, but we used to get 4, not 5. So you would do 4, you would have 100 gauge, you would have Infuriate, and then you would get enough back to get another Infuriate. I think it was 8. Alright, I'm going to go to Urkapacha. If I see something spawn that I want to kill, I'll just leave. Sakurai coming back to make... Yeah, see? You understand then. I mean, a lot of people don't really associate it with it, but man, Onimusha is... It's like the real OG of... like timing based like action games. Bremen, thanks for the 20 months. Welcome back.
Bremen 1231 just subscribed.
Popping off on Onimusha too. Dude, Isen attacks are one of the most satisfying things you learn how to do in any game. And you don't even have to be that great at them to beat Onimusha. You just have to, like, if you are really good at them, it's you literally shit down the game's throat. Like, yeah, you could just, like, space between enemies and do combos and stuff. Or you could just one-shot well, not everything, because the Isen attacks don't work on everything. God, I can't wait. Onimusha, dude. Onimusha about to show people. About to put in work. It's about to remind people who the OG is. I just honestly didn't. I begged for years. I was like, Capcom, please. And then when they did it, oh, that was all I needed. And now we play the waiting game. Okay, yeah, I've got plenty of space. I don't know why I have a Turnum on my favorites list, but it's alright. Pretty cat. Rad's at hand. See, this is the kind of Ivy I like. Nice and peaceful. This is what I want from my cat. At least some of the time. Look at her. Yeah, look at her. She's just doing that thing where she's really cute and shit. But yeah, today is going to be a much longer stream than I initially anticipated or intended. It's going to be a time. Oh, okay. I hope it's not. It's like, dude, I have so many things I need to do that a 12-hour stream is not the thing I wanted today. I will figure out a day and I will just crank shit. That is what will happen. Because I have not had any time to go through my back shelves. I need to go through that stuff. That is very important. I also just need to clean up around my apartment. There's just like stuff in places that's just like, please. A lot of waiting around when I'm fishing. No. I have a fishing train on Sunday. Friday and Saturday, I gotta fucking schmoove on videos since I won't have time today. I just gotta crank out like a bunch of videos that I could put out at like regular intervals. What the hell? Crafted. I mean, if you're not gonna do anything higher item level, you pretty much just hold out for You just hold out for tome gear. There's no point. Normal mode gear is 90% of the time worse than crafted gear. Well, okay, I say 90%. That's not entirely true. If you're not pentamelding, then it's like 50% to 50 to 60% of the time. And even then, the difference is negligible. But quite frankly, there's no reason to give a shit about increasing your item level at all if you're not, like, just keeping up with story-related stuff. So yeah, most people just do their weekly tome shit, and then when the 24-man rolls around, they upgrade it. Item level is simply the tool that facilitates doing content. Anything over the minimum facilitates beating its ass faster. Which is what I'm hoping happens today with us bringing our 9th through. I hope that it's just like we now have so much gear that we just de-fucking-stroy it. I mean, all of our DPS are like pretty well geared at this point. So it should just be a massacre. In theory, at the very least. We've got 2 raid weapons, 2 upgraded tome weapons. I almost got every raid drop I needed last week. Whoops already had that. Jitter, I think, passed Biff on the amount of raid loot that yeah. Well, Recollection was dying before Bloom 6, before Savage even released for some groups. Obviously, now with more gear, that just becomes more and more accessible. Fortunately, that is a fight I don't have to worry about. I do have to redo Valagarmanda and Zoral Jaw for their mounts eventually, though. It's kind of tempting to do those, like, in between now and Cosmic. But I'm also, man, there's no point in making it happen now. It'll only get easier anyway. I mean, I also need to go back and do, what's it called as well. And right now, like, skipping the ice bridge is going to be super easy now on Queen Eternal. Cosmic is Tuesday. Cosmic is indeed Tuesday. Cosmic Tuesday, Claire Obscure Thursday. Man, I wish there just weren't so many things stacked between this week and next week while I also just have a busy catch-up schedule. No mustard. I would have given the new RuneScape a fucking try for just shits and gigs. Neverwinter has a thing coming out soon. Like, that's the thing, man. I would love to make time for all this shit. I can't logically make sense of it, though, because when everything is so packed together, I can't spend any good amount of time on any of it. And that's what I need. I need that cloning machine. Somebody make me a lizard person and just split me in two so I can do both. Philon, thanks for the 79 months.
Philin88 just subscribed.
Thank you for the 79 months. Welcome back. I love resubs. Yep, raid is indeed at my normal stop time today. Yeah, I don't care about Lost Soul aside, though. And honestly, I don't care that much about Night Rain, to be honest. I don't know. Elden Ring, Night Rain, like, I'm kind of whatever about that. And Lost Soul aside, I really don't give a shit about. If I get paid to play Lost Soul aside, sure, like, I'd go out of my way for it. But otherwise, like, it's a maybe. It was a maybe. It just doesn't look good. You know what? It doesn't look good isn't the right way to put it. It was obviously made by, it was like the entire project started from one person. So it is what it is, but it just looks jank as fuck. Especially that latest gameplay trailer they put out. It looked really fucking janky. Like a PS2 game if it had really high graphical fidelity. Where the fuck even is Tia? I'm targeting it, but where is it? Wait, that's just a regular Tia. There's no actual hunt here. I've been had. Good morning, gamer. I sincerely doubt this was sniped. People don't, like, I mean, at this time, checking north spot. Yeah, I think it's just slightly off. I never really believe that Dawn Trail hunts are sniped. It's definitely not my go-to. Parsi, thanks for the 81 months. Welcome back.
Pars1 just subscribed. Oh, look a sub. Are you happy now?
I'm always happy. I'm always happy. Yeah, I mean, I guess the fact that it's coming out is impressive enough. I just think it looks not good. Like, if I'm going to be excited for an action game, it's going to be Tides of Annihilation. That was a game that looks like it has a lot of polish to it. And a much more refined combat system. So I can't, but getting on the more important topic of Night Rain, I have no idea how to even feel about Night Rain. It's just such a weird prospect. Like, I don't know, I never really cared about the idea of like a forced multiplayer semi-Elden Ring. Like, it's not even like really a true Elden Ring experience. It's like a far more action-y take. Nothing technically wrong with that, but like I'd be lying if I said that was like of major interest to me, other than the fact that it's got Elden Ring in the title. Yeah, I just want to get through Expedition 33 before I think about anything else. Good morning, Valtis. It doesn't even look like a DLC. It looks like a mod. It looks like a mod that's like being charged full price for. I guess it's not full price. I think Night Rain is Night Rain 50 or 60. I don't remember. It costs money. Night Rain looks like a mod that costs money. Demon Souls 2. Do we get to fight the Dragon King again? And with just a full-on rematch? Whatever the old king is called, the big motherfucker who you can't get spotted by. 40? Okay. Yeah, it's just really strange. Dragon God. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, we of course they'll have to include Dragon God again in Demon Souls. No, it's still not a real fight. Come on now. It's Dragon God. He's not allowed to be a real fight. One day the 6th Arkstone. It's alright, we got Bloodborne 2 for Switch. It's a steep price to go into that, but you know. Oh. Yeah, not to mention Oblivion stuff next week. Listen, it's Bloodborne 2 and we're calling it that, alright? We're calling it Bloodborne 2. Listen, it's the only way we'll ever get through this. It's the only way the internet will ever rest. And I need the internet to rest. Close your weary eyes, internet. Carry on, my wayward son. There'll be peace when you are gone. Lay your weary head to rest. Don't you cry no more. Internet, no! I will cry. I wasn't thinking about the box price, which I believe is 80, not 90. But oh well, it's probably 90 Canadian. I'm pretty sure it's 80 USD. It's $10 higher, not $20 higher. But more so, I was concerning the box price. Alright, at least none of the S ranks have appeared. Listen, we just need to accept. That's as close as it's gonna get, alright? I just want peace and quiet. I mean, I'll be frank. Tariff prices aside, we all know Nintendo was going to be the next to really increase prices, right? Like, Nintendo is the most anti-consumer of all of the gaming companies. My cousin's name is Frank. It's close enough. Yeah, well, they probably couldn't justify it running at 20 FPS, Void. What's my favorite S rank? A dead one. Whichever one is dead at my feet. I just want my nuts. I always have to be holding on to my nuts. God, I saw that Maple Story classic. Ooh, rats.
Nut.
Nut. Yep, nut. Yep, my life is over. Have fun. Ugh. I still remember the one time I was going to work with Nexon, and I think it was Maple Story M. They told me that I was not under any circumstance to engage in discussion about Maple Story 2, and I was like, there's literally zero chance of that happening. I was an ambassador for Maple Story 2, and everyone's going to bring it up, and I just have to ignore my chat the entire time. Ivy is far too clingy for me to be productive at the moment. In fact, that's what my shout chat is talking about right now. I wouldn't be surprised if that's because of Curse Explosion. I was just talking about Maple Story. Yep, I started it. I knew it. I just looked down and saw them talking about it. And I was like, Gee, I wonder who did that. Ban that man? No, it's fine. See, I had one girlfriend that tried to get me to play Maple Story, and that lasted all of about an hour. Not our relationship. That was a few weeks more. Clearly, it was going downhill from that moment, though. It would never have worked. I played Final Fantasy XI. She played Maple Story. Would have never worked. Just like the girl I dated when I was in high school who literally had an uncle who worked at Blizzard. Like, she was the meme. She actually had the uncle that worked at Blizzard. I remember watching her try to make gold in Classic WoW. All she would do was go into the ocean and, like, look for the fish traps that occasionally had, like, 1 gold in them, or they had a pearl that sold for 1 gold or something, and that was all she did. And I was like, this doesn't seem like it's a very effective means of farming gold. I don't even play WoW, but I have to imagine this is not it. There's got to be a better way. Why don't you just ask your uncle for gold? Hey, can you just generate gold as someone on Blizzard's team? Just generate gold and give it out. Hey, I only did that for like a day. The idea fell apart very quickly. She did that for weeks. Curse Explosion. I understood the mistake of my logic even as a youth. It just took me a couple of stacks of coups and a long day before I decided that wasn't a good idea. My next idea after that worked way better. The idea where I would go and kill Bomb King over and over again and just literally get the bomb ring, then go back to town, put it up on the auction house, then go back and hope he spawned again. I made like 1 million gil off bomb rings in one day. I was rich. I also occasionally killed another boss here or there. Well, I mean, the doppelgangers could spawn in those same rooms, so the spear and the other item, which weren't very valuable, were there. I was rich, but now I'm happy. Easy. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna go back to waiting on S ranks. I know Fairy is probably, I think Fairy's the next train. So I'll go wait on Fairy, and if I see an S rank, great. If I don't, then I'll do the Fairy train. Oh, wait. Wait, cancel, stay. Gilgamesh, forecaster. Ah, yes, the thief knife. The classic. El Clasico. People do love them wingies. I paid for my wings. Good morning, Sophie. Hey, that's me. That's how Ivy has me feeling after the lack of sleep. At least I did still get a video edited this morning. I'm a fool. No, you're Cursplosion. You know, we've got the 4 caster here, but where's the 1, 2, and 3 caster? Why are you guys staring at me? Chat, why are you staring at me? I don't... Guys? Why are you giving me that look? Oh, I get it. He just has a Nokian up all the time. I get it. So he only does 4 casts. Now it makes sense. Still don't know why everyone's staring at me, though. Look at how angry he looks. Why doesn't everyone else get on their little bot? We do this with all the other hunts. There's one. Come on, guys. God, that Chocobo looks wild. The Queen Eternal one. Spike, thanks for the 16 months. Welcome back.
Spiky just subscribed with Prime. Just came by to drop the Prime and go back to lurking in the stream.
Thank you. Yeah, sorry it was offline for a week. I didn't feel like setting up the multi-stream while I was at Sophie's. I thought about it one day and I said, they'll be fine. They'll be fine without me. Wise and no, that's really what I thought. What do you mean? I just said the YouTube stream. I was still streaming on Twitch. I love Prime subs, though. Forecast. Blinding blizzards will turn to lightning storms, followed by tremendous gales. They're all dead. Yeah, because he's channeling weather. He's providing the forecast, and then he's channeling weather. Damn, no onions. Why are the onions not here? And now I'd assume Dawn Trail's Fey Train. There we go. Oh, 420 totems. Sweet. Squirrel Dude? No, the Squirrel Dude's a Fate. This forecast predicts that you will die. Yeah, no, that's a Fate. That's a super Fate. For some reason, when you started saying I used to date a girl, I started remembering the scene from 40-Year-Old Virgin where they're sitting around the poker table. I dated this girl who's really just a nasty freak. She just loved to get down with sex all the time. Just any time of day. She'd be like, yeah, let's go. And I'd be nailing her. And she'd be like, oh, you're nailing me. Cool. She ever talk dirty to you? Oh, yeah, she loved the dirty talk. She just used to be like, hey, I want to fuck. That movie's so funny. Yeah, that was my... Yeah, describe her breasts. You know, when you hold a woman's breast, and it's like a bag of sand. Bag of sand. Whatever. Let's just play cards. Have you ever held a breast before? Hey, dude, are you gay? No, I'm not gay. I've been with tons of women. I touched my friend's balls in Hebrew school once. Yeah, dude, it's cool if you like to fuck guys. I got friends that fuck guys in jail. I fucking love that movie. That movie's got so many iconic moments in it. Dated tons of women, yeah. Stargates is certainly a descriptor. Oh, there was an S rank announcement. Where was it? It's Gunny on SOG. It's Gunny on SOG. That was a whole minute ago, though. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Good morning, Jitter. Jitter, I didn't realize that I had signed up for a 12-hour stream day until it was too late. And I've made a terrible decision. I filled out the when to meet when I was on the East Coast, but I filled it out thinking I was filling out West Coast times. And so I was like, oh, I'm going to go to the gym, come back, and then we'll raid for 5 hours. It'll be, and I was like, oh. Yeah. Yeah. Wasn't the intended. So I would love to play Last Epoch. I would not have any time to play it for like a day, for more than a day. Honestly, if I played Last Epoch, it would be to be like, hey, stream, give me your support a stream campaign subs, and then I'm going to turn this off. Because I wouldn't have the time to actually play Season 2. I really enjoyed Last Epoch when it came out. I just would not, I would not be able to actually spend the time to get into Season 2. It's the same reason why I couldn't really play the PoE 2 update past the sponsored stream. Because, I knew I just wasn't going to have time to actually do any builds or anything. It's a very tall man. Taller than I am. Life do be busy. But yeah, honestly, I would love to make use of just the Twitch campaign itself, but like, I hate playing a game for a day. And only a day. It's like, because I don't ever just, unless I don't like the game, then a day is fine, but it's like, I liked Last Epoch. I didn't play super deep into the end game, but I played enough into it that I had a good time. Maybe you should bring Alt 2 to raid this week. So we can just juice through everything while Pingu's on stage. Smile. Alt 2 is maiming. That's unfortunate. It's alright. We already have the Viper gear. Genova's Minhakao. And no onions. See if I can make it to Minhakao. Stop being higher item level than all of my fucking characters. What is wrong with you? I'm just going to go to Siren's Lamp. I'm not going to go to Minhakao. I might be able to make it to both. I'm not going to bother. I can't even get any loot this week. Camp Dry Boner. Pingu is the loot collector this week. I really hope raid day doesn't take 5 hours. I really can't afford 5. I can, but like I don't want to have to afford 5 hours. I got so many things I'm doing right now. Because he's the 9th and it's the only time he's raiding with us. That's what we always do with our 9ths. We always give them loot exclusivity if it's a Savage tier. That's just what we've done with Noober and Theo. Unless they don't want something, in which case they just pass it along. Like, obviously, the weapon at the end is, most of the time, the Knights always pass that along. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Chance. I'm pretty close to having all my raid loot anyway. It's mostly tome stuff that I still need. And upgrade mats. Which upgrades... Who gives a shit, dude? Upgrades are so easy. I hunt so much that when it eventually comes around... I could get no upgrade materials and then have everything upgraded, like, as soon as 7.3 hits.
Music start.
'Zalis just cheered 1,000 bits. Good morning.
Good morning. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I love bits. I love Lahi. This seems just like a win-win to me. Okay, I probably could have gone to Minhakao first as well. I never say no to bits. I always say yes. I shall consume all the bitties. All of them. People from Genova are coming. Guess I should have gone there first then. I really didn't think I thought I was going to miss one and get neither. And I could have gotten both. It's so quiet in the Realm Reborn zones. Yeah. Consume more of it than I do, that's for certain. I don't want to do it. Yeah, no, this is bizarre for me too, don't worry. I'm not used to them being around this long. I'm never the one to pull, so I could scare people though. Say, fully resisted. Sometimes people see the provoke and they're like, go! We eat the lamp. I love lamp. I love lamp. Hey, watch out, conflagration. That dissever just sounding like a straight up machine gun. And Midgard Sormer. Looks like a lot of a Realm Reborn S ranks this morning. Not my ideal S rank, but teleport tickets. I was doing maps with Sophie last night. And she just was like, you have a lot of teleport tickets, right? You can teleport. You can do all the teleports. It's like, damn. That's why I'm here, huh? I'm here to be the teleport. I'm here to be the teleport bitch. You got a lot of tickets. That's true. I do have a lot of tickets. This is indeed an accurate assessment. And in exchange, she had terrible luck. So I guess that bargain played itself. I hunt. I don't know what you're talking about. Just see, you could be here right now getting more tickets. Right this moment, Mr. Croc-Matane is chilling. Also spawned on Genova. If you don't have 900 plus, probably living life. I know people who have like 26,000 tickets. I'm poor compared to them. They are truly ticket rich. That's not what's happening at all. I'm just explaining what our night was like. I left out the part where we got no thieves maps for about an hour. I did make, listen, I put some decent gil in my pocket on sheer gil drops alone. Just, you know, there were no thieves maps. I was just stating an occurrence. Because we were just sitting there, not teleporting, and she's like, oh yeah. That's your job. It's like, where are we going? It's like if somebody were to get on a bus and then the bus driver turns around and goes, "Get up here." They don't give you 500 Vesper Bay tickets, no. They give you 50. No! No! Why'd I get pulled so quick? I hit it! Alright. I did it. I'm a god. Whoever kited it away at the last second, what a champion. %60 credit's better than 0 credit. I'm a god. That's tiger progress. Exactly. All we need is tiger progress. Although tiger progress is not really a concern at all, because I still have so much of the other ones to do. So hecking much. Listen, at least the last few days I've made a little bit of progress, you know?
Chaos.
Prime?
Chaos.
I love Prime. I like all subs.
Azriel_Laurier just subscribed with Prime.
I like all subs and bits and things. All of them. I love chaos, and I must kill the thing that I love. Sorry, I'm going through my 40 ounces of coffee. God, so funny thing. Another Sophie story. This is a good one. This there's no undertone here. This is a human being looking at another human being and thinking there's no way, right? So we were ordering coffee one morning because like most morning I didn't have like my own setup there, and I didn't like. I could have made coffee, but it was whatever, you know what? I'm not used to it just wasn't my usual coffee setup, right? So we were ordering coffee from a bunch of different places. And the first morning she's like, oh, do you want to get some coffee? And I was like, sure. And she, hands me her phone and says, okay, just put your order in, whatever. And I put in for 2 cups of coffee because I usually drink like 40 ounces of coffee. I know I'm not saying that. I'm saying you can't possibly say that about this one. I'm eliminating the thought process ahead of time. So I put in my order and it's 2 cups of coffee because I drink 40 ounces of coffee on most days. And she goes, oh, your order duplicated. And I was like, oh, okay, well, good thing you caught that because I don't need 4 cups of coffee. The coffee gets there and there's just 1 cup. And I'm like, yeah, no, that's logical. Most people probably don't drink 40 ounces of coffee a day like I do. So you just thought that my usual coffee order was a mistake. Just because it was such a high volume of coffee. Yeah, normal people don't really drink 40 ounces of coffee a day like I do. Well, it's actually, so it depends on the day for me. Today I drink 40 ounces of coffee. But on days where I work out, I actually don't. I do only drink 20 ounces of coffee on days I work out, and then I take pre-workout. That's not really any better, but, I'm just replacing 20 ounces of coffee. They roll that. Dude, I need a coffee IV at, like, all times. God, the food in Charleston is so good. All the coffee was really... We got a different coffee place every morning. And all the places were really good. Was a lot of very solid options. Some really good breakfast options, too. 10 cups. A cup is 8 ounces. Good morning, Kat. I was out cold an hour later. That's the opposite effect of what coffee's supposed to do. Coffee doesn't even wake me up. It honestly, because I'm addicted to caffeine, it balances my chemicals. Good morning, Gak. Good morning. But yeah, no, it was a lot of coffee. It's good though. It's all good coffee. Of all the things that I ate while I was in Charleston, the least impressive thing was the barbecue. Of all the things that we had, the barbecue was the most like, I wouldn't go there again. I would pick a different barbecue place or to try a different barbecue. I don't understand, dude. That place was busy as fuck, and I can't figure out why. No, I mean just I drink my coffee black. I've got 2 20-ounce thermoses right here. Thermos. And I just drink both of them. No, if that was the case, I would be packing on so many calories. Yeah, tea you don't usually drink in 8-ounce portions. Tea you drink in like 4 to 6-ounce portions. Coffee is 8 ounces to a... You got to remember that a cup is traditionally 8 ounces, but specifically the average like serving size of coffee is also 8 ounces. Like the measurement of 1 serving of coffee, not espresso, is 8 ounces. Some places will do it differently, but most places will be like 8 ounces is kind of like, yeah. Yeah, a cup as a unit of measurement is exactly 8 fluid ounces. It's not relative to the size of the cup. It is, and it is its own unit of measurement. But I drink 5 of those a day. These are actually closer to like 6 ounces, these cups. So, I do, and it looks like it's more than 5 of these. So I don't count by these. I just count by the actual number of fluid ounces. Because this is more like a 6-ounce cup. A 6-ounce containment unit, if you will. Man, I wish I should have taken more pictures of food, but I was just so glad to be eating. I took a few pictures of food, but not a whole lot. Most of the time, Sophie also took a picture of the food, and her pictures are better than mine, so. That's all that's needed. I mean, honestly, the way I hit the gym, if the food wants a picture of me, it's more than welcome. Hello, Tenchi. Listen, that one gym I went to has a posing room, so it's like... I can, anytime I go to that gym, if I want to get some solid Instagram posts, then I can do it easy. I just got to get my pump on. I gotta get back work. I was gonna do chest today, but fucking 12-hour stream day. Surprise! I mean, I could end stream at like 11 and go to the gym if I really wanted to, and then come back. It's not like that's not an option. Goodness. Just, I don't know. I hate splitting the stream down the middle when it's that close to my normal end time. But a good chest workout would be nice. Only chest workout I've had in like the last couple of weeks was I did a few hundred push-ups at one point while I was in Charleston. I had some time to myself, so I just did a few hundred push-ups. I was like, that'll do. But my chest is one of my weaker attributes, so I actually really want to get that done. I can't take the stream with me. It's A, I would not want to dox myself, but more importantly, B, that gym does not allow recording. The one that I have locally. So I would get kicked out. You can't have a camera in there. So either way, it wouldn't work. Oh, Midgard Stormer. It's less Walgaru, but, you know, might as well. It's pretty far out of the way, Walg, too. That's East Shroud, right? Yeah. I like how after how much time I had with that Croc-Matane, or I'm sorry, not with the Croc-Matane, with the Lampapaluga, that the Croc-Matanes right after were like chain pulled. $145 PT. It's like all the way up here. Oh, good armor. I don't do arms all too often. Sometimes I just throw in some extra sets of arms. But like this week, I'm trying to keep my workouts pretty concise. So if anything, I just throw a few sets on. Just to do arms on like certain days. But I have shoulders and arms like a set day for that this week. So it's going to have to be Sunday before the fishing thing. Because I'm going to miss the gym today. Much to my dismay. I'll have to end stream early Sunday, get to the gym, and then come back for fishing. For fish! Originally, I was going to not have a workout that day because I was going to do chest today. And then it was going to be legs tomorrow and then shoulders and arms the following day on Saturday. And then Sunday was going to be an off day. And fire and fade. No, not the Joel. Anything but the Joel. No. Kill the Joel. Murder the Joel. Fry the Joel. Yeah, I need my arms nice and strong so I can reel in the fish. And by reel them in, I mean you'll stand right next to me and get them and I won't. They're going to be like, I know which one of you is the true fisherman here. I'll go with them. Why would I go with anyone else? I'll be sitting there just looking all silly. Not catching any fish. I have a fishing title on. What are you talking about? No, she has a fishing title on. She has the big fishing. I have the ocean fishing title. It would be funny if I beat her to final fish, though. That would be really funny. One's ocean fishing, one's big fishing. It's two different contents. Two entirely different contents. Isn't there a fishing title before Final Fish? I thought there was like a much easier to access fish title before Final Fish. That wouldn't be funny. But it would be, though. Fastest way to level fishing? Probably Ishgard and probably Cosmic. But imagine, though. Oh, there is. Okay. So, I should get working on that. Just... You don't know. You have to be level 10 to do Cosmic. You need to be level 90 to unlock it. On some job, you need to have Endwalker done. But once it's unlocked, you only need to be level 10 to actually participate in it. Yeah, it's the same with Ishgard. Ishgard's also from level 10. Actually, Ishgard might even be from level 1. I'm pretty sure Ishgard's from level 10. As well. Well, ocean fishing's good for like the 15 minutes it takes to do, but if like I wouldn't sit around waiting for the boat over and over again, I would probably go do like Ishgard in between. My adventure plate has the big fishing background. You'd bet me whatever I want. I don't want anything, though. Nothing I would bet. Look at my so very cool. Oh, look, Safat. That's me after I have a lot of cake. I am here for Safat. All I'm seeing is Phase 4 Fru. Her memories weaken the link. Good old Fru Prague. Fru Prague was a lot of fun. Good times, good times. Oh, and Siren has Agalope. You know, I care a lot more about making it to that Siren than I care to be here. I don't even want a chance that I miss Agalope. Agalope has far more achievement precedence. And I don't trust that I can get both of them. No, Safat is... No, Safat's over there. This is why I tend to, like, avoid going to a Realm Reborn hunts, because sometimes they just make me late to the more important hunts. And Agalope is much more important. Given I need 1,000 total from Shadowbringers, Endwalker, and Dawntrail each individually, they definitely have to hold precedent. Oh, Bird Lady. Oh, Safat got killed. Yeah, I think they killed Safat off quick to get to this. Wasn't taking the chance. Never know. I'd rather miss an S rank for the Tiger and ensure I get to the one that works on 2 different ones at the same time. It's too bad the Dawntrail ones don't trickle back down to Shadowbringers and Endwalker. It's not like Shadowbringers and above S ranks. It's just Shadowbringers S ranks. If it was Dawntrail, if it was like Shadowbringers and above or Endwalker and above, and I could just do the Dawntrail ones, oh. I'm almost at the Tiger. Yeah, like I'm almost done with the Tiger, and I'm nowhere close to done with each of the individual expansions regardless. The only reason I like going to the old world ones is it's teleport tickets. And given I used a few last night, I should probably replenish, you know? I'm gonna keep my stock strong. I got ticket stonks. Can't say no. I mean, I can. It's not like I play enough to burn through a lot of teleport tickets. And you get so many. I am getting more. That's precisely what I'm doing. I mean, I just hunt. There's nothing. When do I use them? When I go on hunt trains, I'm not the one teleporting. I don't even have to use them for hunt trains. Where else am I gonna go? Everything's instanced. Good morning, Sir Zeal. Where are the onions? Show me the onions. I would like to, Gojiki. Yes, that's on the list of things I want to get working on. Yeah, B ranks and weekly blue mage are more than enough to have, like, infinite teleports. I mean, I just do S ranks. Weekly B ranks and blue mage is enough. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for the Final Fantasy stuff, Tenchi. I released a video of me going through some of the learning process, and I wanted to do more, but I just didn't have the time to record more. I'm really trying to get, like, a bunch of shit recorded for the next several weeks. Subs don't give you tickets. Give you a lot of gil, but you also can't just do subs. They take, like, months of setup, and you need the FC house. Most people can't even get their own actual house. Ooh. My back workout was good. Was good. Oh. Hello, I'm. Xenoblade's another game I wanted to put some time into. Kill me. I don't have time for all of the games. Not to play them more for than a day at a time. And that is unfortunate. I think you've got other problems if you have 23 alts. Especially given they all can't be on the same server. They can be on the same data center, though. I refuse to even play the one alt that I have. Whenever like a raid team I have is like, oh, can we be alt ready? I'm like, I'm gonna drop kick you in the throat. Can't stand even playing one alt. I'm like, I don't think so. God, I keep getting all these PAX East emails and I'm not going anymore. Canceled that trip already. Alt ready is usually for splits in the raid scene. Or if somebody needs me to fill. Like, hey, can you have an alt to fill for a raid this week? And I'll be like, no. But we know you have it. I don't have one. Stop asking. but I won't. I don't like managing alts. I'll make a new character for like a YouTube series, and that's like the end of it. So I actually saw a Reddit post today that inspired me to maybe do a video on something. And it's how to level a job from 1 to 100 without ever fighting a single enemy. I don't know. So they did it with Gunbreaker, which means they started with daily quests that require, you could just pick the daily quests that you have that don't require fighting. Like you just the collection ones. So like once you get to that point, it's feasible. Yeah, like once you are at a certain level range with dailies that don't require fighting, it gets a lot easier. But like from level 1, it's a little different. Like there's a lot of ways. Like it depends on also if you were to do it on a fresh character, do it on a new character. Like there's problems with even trying to do it because you can't really optimize in all of the methods to gain EXP without fighting as well. Why would I do that to myself? Because it's funny. Now, keep in mind, I could encounter an enemy, but as long as I didn't actually use any skills on it, that would be fine. Yeah, Collection Fates is an option. That's probably one of the most important options for that. Leave quests that don't require fighting as well. If you could just zerg through the leave quest without ever actually engaging an enemy. There's tons of side quests also that are just like, you know, talk to NPC, deliver thing without killing anything. No auto attacks either. I mean, I could add the auto attack stipulation where I'm allowed to auto attack enemies, which still pretty heavily limits what I'm able to do. There's no such thing as builds in Final Fantasy XIV. The Pacifist of Light. Yeah, there you go. That's a great name for the video. The Pacifist of Light. That's so funny. Obviously, in order to actually level 1 to 100 without killing anything, you'd have to have done the story, which means you're not a pacifist, but still. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it might make for a kind of funny video idea at some point. Well, if you're doing 1 to 100 with only a weapon equipped, you better fucking hope you're not actually doing any sort of party content, because that's just fucked up. I'd boot your ass if I saw that shit. I'd boot my ass if I saw that shit. Also, yeah, with minimum... Well, no, I mean, as long as you're not going into... Yeah, I guess you're saying you wouldn't even be able to do instance, like, party content. Yeah, because you wouldn't have the minimum item level. Makes sense. Keep in mind, they could always equip something and then unequip it to meet the minimum item level. That's what people used to do. They used to equip just enough item level to zone into Crystal Tower and then change everything to spirit bonded equipment. Or to equipment that they wanted to spirit bond. They put on all the crafting and gathering shit. We've been down that road once before. Fucking Crystal Tower spirit bond runs. Ugh. I also used the Spirit Bond and Earth's Fount for Gil. I gotta use the restroom after this hunt, by the way. Back on my normal coffee grind. And my body is also back on its normal coffee grind. I wonder if there are any stipulations I could add that would make it more feasible. Like your chocobo's allowed to kill. But not you. Final Fantasy 14, but I'm only allowed to kill enemies with my chocobo. It's gonna be the era of doing random weird fucking shit. Yeah, that's all I'm doing, Gut. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ha. Ha, 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 ha. Ha, 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 ha. Where are my onions? Okay, I actually don't feel like I have to use the restroom anymore, so I'm going to chill. I should probably just go use the restroom anyway. It'll probably come to me when I stand up. Yeah, so one of the big things pacifist-wise that would be kind of... Squadrons will attack without you doing anything. So there is that possibility. You could literally just cheat that entire idea. I'd probably have to set the stipulation I'm not allowed to use squadrons, because squadrons can literally just three-man entire dungeons for you. That's more like the fucking general of light. All right, I'm going to use the restroom real quick. Be right back. All right. I'm back. But yeah, so if I want... I'm sure I could come up with all sorts of weird, funky things like that. But let me start with the video ideas that I want to get out in the immediate future, and then I'll worry about all the other shit. Listen, I need to be paid. The next big thing is when First Chapter Remake comes out. If I get enough like subs and shit while I'm playing First Chapter Remake, I'll play the original second chapter. And I will like continue onward from there. And now back to waiting for hunts. Yeah, it'd be an interesting thing. Because, like, there are lots of ways that you could manipulate that, but it's actually harder to do now than it may have been. Good morning, King. I'm glad you found it. No problem. I just do my thing. I don't do nothing fancy. I just do my thing, you know? Nothing too major. Mess around with a few ideas here or there. I also really need to grab some Dark Knight stuff. And try the Hades solo. I wonder how much health that jail has. Because there's also towers during that. Let me check out. Hades. Extreme. There's La Habrea. There's Ascian Prime. Because I don't think I would be able to have Living Dead for both. It's pretty far apart, actually. Yeah, I guess it depends on how strong those meteors actually are. Doesn't seem like they're that strong. And the jail itself seems really weak. Yeah, if I could just get past Ascian Prime, it seems somewhat feasible. It's also feasible that maybe I can actually have Living Dead. I don't think I can. I need to see how much those second sets of meteors actually do also. I don't know if they're like the first set or if they're like different in terms of how much they do. Yeah, I'm still pondering on that Hades Extreme solo because it really only has one more major stopping point. That could be a potential problem. I just like thinking of all the little like weird challenges to do for this kind of stuff. I love my solo challenges. I also want to know how low I can get E1S now. E1S is a bit of a, it's going to be a problem for a while, but mostly because of how it requires the invuln. That one's going to be like, I need to be able to like really fucking destroy it before it's soloable. And I think it was like 40% off of being soloable last I remember. Yeah, what else is there? I'm trying to think if there's any solos I've like missed or haven't thought of. That will eventually be like, I know there's some that are like way down the line. That I definitely can see being doable. For now, I guess I'll just keep myself focused on Susano and Hades. Okay. Yeah, it's nice because I contemplated working on some videos during stream today. What I'll probably end up doing is cutting a few streams short on certain days to get some extra recordings done, instead of working on them on stream. It'll depend on the day and what else I'm doing. but I think that's going to have to be in order until I get back ahead of my release schedule. Because I made sure I had everything for my, like, trip to Charleston. I made sure that I had, like, a video recorded and rendered for every day of that week. But that was, like, very specific to that timing, and now it's, like, I want to get a bunch of, like, weekly stuff out. I had a video series, well, kind of a returning video series idea that I can put out weekly for, like, 6-ish weeks minimum. I can probably squeeze out 9-ish weeks. Maybe even more, technically, if I really want to, like, dig into it. And then I have the 11 series, the weekly Q&A. I was thinking of the returning of the 14 Let's Play series to see what it's like to go through the early game. Now as a new player. If I can get like 4 or 5 like weekly videos out and then just fill in some other stuff and occasionally just skip weeks on certain videos, that would be kind of an ideal setup for me. Just to be so far ahead that if I skip a week on a series, I've got like something lined up for the following week. No. Community built content is, when you try to officially support it, I will say has historically never been a good idea. Because you learn very quickly that players are shit developers. And all it ends up being is a giant pile of shit with the occasional singular talented person. Every single game I've seen offer something in that capacity is literally just, you need to hire someone to like go through piles of shit. Because players either make ultra masochistic dumb shit or memes. That's it. Because you get the motherfucker who's just like, I'm just going to give them 16 different random abilities at all times and have no focus on anything else. Or yeah, they would just make lots of dicks. Ultimately, players are just going to make a fight where every strategy can be solved with dick strat. I feel the same way about most game mods too. Like 90% of them are just ultra masochistic. You get like that one that's decent amongst the like 99 really shit ones. I wouldn't even say Mario Maker does it well. Have you actually played through most of the Mario Maker levels? Most of them are pretty fucking bad. Again, they're either really shit or really masochistic. It's effectively just, you either have the people who are just casually trying to make levels that aren't very interesting, but they're just like trying to make something that actually makes sense and it's not very special at all. Or you have the people who have watched way too much Kaizo and only want to make that. That's it. It's literally, there's like no in between. Fucking Kaizo. Everyone just wants to Kaizo everything. Yeah, at that point, that's not a custom feature. That's just asking... That's still asking non-developers to make something, which is a bad idea. Because if you're going to have to curate it that much, I'd rather the team just make something. In-house AI that detects dicks. Shit, if there's an in-house AI that detects dicks, then I'm screwed. It's gonna take one look at me and be like, yep, that guy's a dick. All the Richards in the world are gonna be doomed. Listen, we don't need to talk about Fizz Ranch right now. I mean, technically, in that case, she finds 2. I don't know if that's a better or worse stipulation. Man, we were so hunt rich this morning. Where did all of my hunts go? This is why it's because I'm not going to trains. It's because I'm actually just waiting. I should also just get rid of all this shit. From helping Sophie with the maps last night, I have a ton of stuff in my inventory that needs to get trashed. Good morning, Gabby. Hello. Map random. Wait, what? Oh yeah, all the stuff. Yeah, especially because they're Stormblood maps, so it's like all old stuff. It's like grade 6 materia and shit. Grade 4, grade 4, grade 4. It's not even grade 6. There's a 6. There we go. I just don't want to miss any hunts. Alright, that's why I gotta go to Limsa, so I'm 1 step away. Yeah, we were trying to get more Thieves maps for her last night. Unsuccessfully, mind you. The universe wasn't playing nice. Oh, let me head back to Gilgamesh also. Limsa is what I like to call all access. Yeah, there's not really much after that. Only had 1. Alright, don't need that. It's gonna say most people are not gonna have any sometimes for like the claws and shit, like sometimes people have like reasons for picking these up randomly, so if I have a few of them, I'll generally sell them off. I know these aren't worth anything. Yeah, I also wasn't rolling on any of the actual drops. I was just letting her have all the actual drops from the maps. I mean, you can solo almost every map in the game, period. I could go solo the current ones if I wanted to. Hello, N7. Blue Mage really makes a lot of the old maps go really well, especially. If you're soloing, that is, specifically. Well, as soon as you're with a group and you can't use Basic Instinct, it's not as good. I love potent spirit binding potions. Yeah, some people just go back and do old maps because there's not usually as much competition for the materials, but all the items are still things people want. Not terribly uncommon for people to just go back and do those. Oops. Nope. I don't care to have my entire inventory on the screen. Alright, all good. Alright, cleaned all that out. I think there's another couple of items sprinkled about somewhere from that, just because I don't think my inventory was sorted before, but it looks fine. Yeah, the way that your inventory is sorted is already like page 1 is always this to this, and page like it ends up just being about equivalent to each other. Yeah, I always just prefer the singular. I never need to see more than a few items at a time. I mean, like I said, your inventory is always sorted by a specific order. Well, let me rephrase. You can choose to sort it by a specific order. Like, gear always goes to the front, then it's consumables, starting with potions and just generic shit, followed by food, followed by aetherite tickets, followed by materia, followed by fishing shit. Like, it's always in the same order. So, like, materia related, like, Nova clusters and currencies are always at the end. All kind of blends together when it's expanded. If I could type an item into the top and then it would just highlight that item, I would probably use expanded inventory. Like if I could pull up the expanded and in the top there was like a search option, so I could just type in like the first 2-3 letters and it would just fade out anything that didn't match, I would probably do that. See, we can't have that, though. Yeah, what plugins do we have to kill now to make that happen? Find the ones using it and destroy them. And then replace them. We must find them. And then destroy them. Let's see. Theta could spawn. Oh, yeah. Let's see. We've got Siren's Lampapaluga will probably pop soon. Midgard Summer's Minhakao. Genova's Minhakao. Mind Flayer's in 2 hours. That's guaranteed. Decent chance on a handful of these soon, actually. Well, then I'm saying we have to... Someone has to get banned first, and then we can take it. We need a martyr. The important thing is we need a martyr. And it will not be me. I used to try to spawn S ranks Unfortunately, now that there's all the different servers, I feel like when I start working on spawning an S rank, I'm too far from the Aetheryte. And when I'm too far from the Aetheryte, I don't get to the S ranks on the other servers. And I'm not someone who, like, the people who are frequent spawners, they for the most part already have all the mounts, or their progress on their mounts is pretty consistent. When I only have a limited amount of time, I have to make a pretty dedicated decision if I want to actually help spawn something. So normally I'll go out and like help with Narrow Rift, or I'll blow myself up for any of the like insta-death or blue mage related ones. Maybe I'll walk around with a minion in like a certain, like, but you won't find me killing 150 enemies for the chance to spawn something. More often than not, it just means I missed something else, and I don't have the amount of progress that the other people have. So it has to be something that's like a one and done, and it's ultra quick. This is why Narrow Rift I'll usually show up for. It's like, alright, 10 people need a wee ya minion out. Whoop-de-doo. Gotta look at our Wii's together. Everybody gather around in a circle and whip out your Wii's. Just need 10 of us to just have our Wii Ya's out. Yeah, sure, that. Wii Party. Yeah, we'll go with that. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. That's what I meant. Why are you looking at me like that? Ivy so slept. Don't look at me like that either. It's a Wii check. Get in a circle and do your Wii check. Ah. Hello, Azzy. There's so many S ranks that are on the cusp of spawning. Like, I know it's just like one effort from one person will do the trick. Burfurler is pretty likely to pop up today, too. Armstrong, Neu on Genova. Gilgamesh's Inu. Inu is likely to pop, yeah. Zona Seeker is definitely going to be spawning on Sarg, because there's no way anyone's like, nope, there's Minhakau on Midgardsormr. I did say that was one of them. There's a good mix of like the old ones and the new ones too. Oh, worm. Prepare yourself for my arrival, worm. See? Worm. Big old worm pal. Now that's a big Wii. He's here for the Wii check. That worm's coming at me. It's looking at me strangely. That's a very long worm. Doesn't have any eyes, though. Just got a big old mouth. I mean, yeah, he's got tiny legs and tiny arms. I'll consider the ones in the front arms because he's not using them to walk. Probably could if he wanted to, but he doesn't. Oh no. He suck. And back to waiting. Thank you for spawning. Alright, who's the most likely next candidate? Zona Seeker in 13 minutes for sure. I could go wait on Sarg in case nothing else spawns, because there's no shot that that doesn't happen. What's another very likely one? Theta on Fairies, probably not happening. Thank you for the resub. I'm waiting on Hunts.
8X Rosa just subscribed. Oops. There go $6 more.
Thank you for the resub. I love when I make money. Resubs. I will nom all of the resubs. I'm gonna take the monies. Stops being stupid. I mean, at this time of day, the congestion's not too bad. In the evening, doing S-rank hunts is a fucking disaster. Subs. See, I'm back to buying all my healthy stuff, so my fridge is now full of yogurt, high protein, like breads and bagels and stuff. I had smoked salmon with like cottage cheese on bread the past couple of days.
Chaos.
I've got my low-fat and non-fat cottage cheese, my normal fat and low-fat cheese, just regular cheese options. Cinder, thank you for the 11 months. Welcome back. I haven't found like a decent protein count like mac and cheese the other day, which was nice because normally if I'm gonna like get like a kind of a less healthy carb, I go with mashed potatoes. But then I saw these and I was like, wait, these are lower in fat and higher in protein, so I'm gonna grab those. I've made. I mean, my prog food is most of the time protein pastas now. I just make a big pot with like a really lean meat, the pasta, the fat-free mozzarella cheese, and then I'll usually get like a tomato sauce or something. I'll just toss all that together. It'll take me like 30 minutes to make like 6 pounds of food. I've got my chicken titties in there. Some delicious chicken titties. I got a bunch of veggies in there. Should have bought some orange juice. Got all kinds of things in there. I'm a big fan. Dude, when I was coming back from Charleston, I was like, what am I going to do for protein? Like, while I'm traveling. And then I remembered that in the Charleston airport, there's a Chick-fil-A. And I don't normally eat a Chick-fil-A because I don't eat fast food. But I remember they have the grilled fucking nuggets. Bless the grilled nuggets. I got 24 grilled nuggets. I just devoured that shit. That's my protein on the go. So yeah, and I was like, listen, all it literally is a grilled chicken breast. That's it. Like, it's nothing special. They literally just grill chicken titties and chop it up. It's like the most basic bitch shit. But I needed my protein. So chopped up chicken titties, right up my alley. I mean, yeah, they season it, but it's still just chicken breast. There's not like some fucking magic behind it. It's literally they take like a 6-ounce chicken breast and just chop the fucking thing up. But on the go, that was the protein I needed. See, the thing is, when I really want to, I can eat everything in sight. Nothing can escape my grasp. When I was at the Capcom office, they bought sandwiches. They went to this like sandwich place that just, you know, they cater, like they bought like 15, 16 catered sandwiches or whatever. And everyone's like, oh, I think I'll have that one. Or I think I'll have that one. And I was like, I'm going to try all of them and let you know how it is. And I ate one of each. I had like a full Monty, a chicken and avocado, and I forgot what the name of the other one was. The other one was like a club sandwich, I think. They were like this big each, I want to say, each of the like squares of the sandwiches. Then I had like 4 clementines. 2 or 3. I was going nuts. Like I didn't eat before I went. Well, yeah, that was more sandwiches than they needed. Like, there was still, like, 8 sandwiches left when we were done because there was only a few people there, and they bought the sandwiches for the creators, and then they had the, like, leftover sandwiches for themselves. No, if I eat to be full, I will eat a restaurant empty. I can literally consume, like, 10,000, like, calories of not junk food in a day if I really wanted to. And it would, like, not even be a struggle. It would actually be really fucking easy for me to... It'd be harder for me to do it with junk food. Even though the calories are higher, my stomach would just start losing its mind. That's why I don't do that. I came back from Charleston and I lost weight. Probably because I hadn't been working out as much, so I wasn't carrying as much water in my muscles, but wasn't the expected outcome, let me tell you that. Yeah, no, I can just eat. My body's metabolism has skyrocketed. I did have that one killer workout in Charleston, man. The hack squat was, that shit beat my ass. Yeah, I'm an unstoppable machine. God, I honestly, I don't even remember everything I ate at the Capcom office. When I got there, I had a Chobani pudding and like an 1/8 of a donut that was just like, there was like a tiny bit that was like a 1/4 of a donut, and I just cut it in half. I had a coffee, I had a sparkling water. I think I had a like Diet Coke at one point. I had the 3 sandwiches, the clementines. I think I had like pop chips or something. There was also, oh, it was also Deer's birthday. Well, birth week. Their birthday was the day before. So we had like a really tiny cake. It was like a tiny, tiny piece. Like it was literally like I had a piece like this big. It was like nothing, but I did have that too. So yeah, I just couldn't be stopped. That's just how I am. Once I get going, especially while I'm out and about. Once I'm out and about, there really is no stopping me. When I'm at home, it's easy for me to just kind of chill out and not do that. But that's the thing. You do really well most of the time, so when you don't do well, it doesn't fucking matter. That's the beauty of living life. You make good decisions a lot of the time, so you can make fun decisions at certain times. Oh, nobody should ever tell me they're going to pay for my food. You shouldn't do. Like, if anyone ever says, oh, we're going to sushi, I've got the bill, you fucked up. Whenever I go out to sushi on my own, I spend $200, which is why I do it like once every like 6 months. And I could honestly spend more. That's me showing restraint. The amount I could theoretically put down my throat would be a lot more. Because but the thing is my sushi bill gets jacked up because I like doing stuff that is more, like I like to do uni, and uni's generally more expensive. You know, normally I do some otoro, which is also more expensive. But then I'll do like, you know, I'll grab like 12 eel, and then I'll grab like 2 specialty rolls, and then I'll grab like 4 uni, and then I'll get like 4 ikura, and then I'll get like 4 otoro, and then I'll be and I'll be like, that's a good warm up. I'll probably get like a miso soup. I'll probably get like a seaweed salad at some point. Get soft shell crab. Just, there's no stopping. There's just no stopping. That's why I don't eat. See, what's nice about me eating kind of healthy is that I can kind of keep my bills down because I can very carefully measure out. Like, I buy these bagels that are like 10 grams of protein each. And one bag has like 7 bagels, so it's $7. But that bagel alone is like, I'll have that with like a cup of cottage cheese and like something else, and I'm good. I'll be like, all right, I get like 400 or 500 calories out of this bagel plus some other like high protein additive. Heavy? It's not. It's very clearly not a fluffy bagel, but it's not very heavy either. It's a good carb influx early in the day for me. Because here's the thing. I would love to eat fruit, but fruit gets way too fucking expensive for me. Like, that's why I buy so many bananas, because bananas are cheap as fuck. But if I want to buy like berries and shit, I'm just going to engorge myself on them, and it's just going to be like, well, there goes $8 in fruit. Occasionally I'll buy grapes, but I'll go through grapes like they fucking, like they're fucking just like, I mean, they are pure sugar, but it's like they're M&Ms or Skittles, just by the masses. Just shove grapes in my mouth. because they hit that sweet tooth desire for me. Not to mention when you get those grapes that get that little bit of, you know how when you have grapes and you get the ones that are like they're really good, so you get that snap. No, I don't have offhand the amount of knowledge of how many grapes I can fit in my mouth at once. But the answer is an unlimited amount because I'll just start swallowing them to fit more in my mouth. I don't have any grapes on me. I don't buy the grapes because I'll eat through all my fruit and it gets too expensive. It's too fucking expensive for me to just constantly buy grapes. I mean, there would be no point. I live right next to a grocery store. I just walk down there whenever So it's funny because I live basically like 5 steps away from a grocery store. But I don't go to that grocery store because it's a Whole Foods. And I don't want to spend Whole Foods money on shit when I could walk half a mile to a much cheaper grocery store and get the same fucking things at like half price. Hello, Purple. So, and also it helps me get my steps in for the day. So yeah, when I go grocery shopping, I usually do end up, taking about a mile walk to do it. Nah, I'm not going to no A rank train. Good morning, Cal. I don't give a fuck about no A ranks right now. I need my S ranks. My tomes be capped. I need S ranks for days. I'm just staring at that. Staring. Zona Seeker should in theory get spawned on Sarg, which is not one that I need, but whatever. I'm on Sarg anyway, so. Bam, 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 bam. Oh. Ivy looks so sleepy. I mean, someone actually has to spawn Zona, so it's always possible that they don't, catch the fish or whatever it is for Zona. But most of the time, that fish comes pretty easily. Fish! I'm gonna be fishing. That's gonna be me on Sunday. I'm gonna be the one who's fishing. It's gonna be a busy day. Sunday and today. Today is gonna be busier than Sunday is. Interesting. Oh. God. I want to go to the gym! Oh. What do we have to raid at 2 p.m. Why did I put that in the schedule? The thing is when it comes to doing the raid day for the 9th, I really do just want to make sure we have a ton of time. It's just not a convenient day for it. Man, you know something else? I'm talking about all this content that I want to make for YouTube, right? All the consistent content. Where's my 14 mobile? I wanted... Dude, that's freebie content for me. Come on now. When's the next playtest thingy? Well, I couldn't make it. I was away for a week. I recorded a new one last night. There are convenient days. I just happen to have an incredibly busy schedule this week. So having the extra 5 hours for raid is very inconvenient for me. It's definitely I wish I could do this for 2 hours and then be done for sure kind of week. Yeah, I'll be streaming the Happy Egg Fishing Jamboree. But next week, I'm not going to have long streams. I just have a lot of stream plans next week. That's a big difference between having a plan for what to play versus needing my off-stream time to get things done. But yeah, where's my 14 mobile? I need to post more stuff on that. Dude, that's gonna be a fucking just easy train of videos when the time comes. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna do coverage on all of that. Well, I mean, it's not going to launch with Alexander, so I don't know why you're jumping to that when we have to go through a Realm Reborn first. It's just going to release with first coil, so... It's just going to be hilarious to revisit. Like, think of all the individual job videos and think about all of the updates to, like, how did they change what the content does. And it's just so many free videos. I'll have a whole nother game that I just have easy videos for. Well, I mean, it'll release with Titan Hard Mode at the very least. But I just think of it as this, like, gold mine of easy videos amongst everything else. Like, man, I could use that right now. Because the easy videos let me push back the weekly scheduled stuff, and then the weekly scheduled stuff I can stay ahead of much more easily like that. And that's what I like. Dude, I guess Zona Seeker. I guess no one's working on Zona Seeker. I guess I could go work on it. I don't really know how, but, you know, in theory I could. Gilgamesh's Inhu also is closing in on 100%. There's a lot of ones that are really close to spawning. It's tough to not just stare at them and be like, well, soon, obviously. Especially because we had a whole bunch this morning that were, like, in the ranges. This is the problem with hunting. I'm like, I could go do something while I'm waiting, but if I do, I'll probably miss them. I see Ivy shaking her head awake a little bit. She's at least turned her head. as I made the sounds. Nope, nothing. Oh, well, not like I mind sitting around waiting. I get to just relax for a little bit. Although I'm going to be hungry for a banana soon. I can already tell. I will want the banana. Ah. I will want the banana. Not to mention, I keep constantly looking at my phone because my mother was supposed to text me news about something 2 days ago. And of course, it's the day I was supposed to hear about it. I suddenly don't hear from her for several days. That's the fucking story of my life. So every like 15 minutes, I in vain check my phone. Being like, maybe? Maybe? Nope. What the heck is that thing? That's a banana. A banana's breakdancing. I prefer my bananas to be consumed, not for them to be breakdancing. I mean, I wouldn't call it a turn. It's more like a lack thereof. No, my mother claims that she had a settlement organized for whatever happened with the house, and that settlement would give me all the information I need to know what the fuck happened. Because I would have to detail it in excruciating detail. And would also, in some capacity, get me some of the money that I'm owed. But, of course, the day I'm supposed to hear about it, I don't hear from her for 2 fucking days. I would just like that so I could just move on with my fucking life. Not to mention, I occasionally just send another message her way like, hello, knock fucking knock. Any day now. A response would be well fucking warranted. That would be ideal, but no, asking for too fucking much every time. What's this? Oh. There we go. They can't fucking win. Give me some S ranks. I guess I should probably look at this. Let's see. Oh, it's Glimmer Scale. Right. Clear or fair skies. The only ones to use the triple exclamation. It's just, I'm not really motivated to help with that one a lot because I don't even need Zona Seeker. I'm only here because it was a possible spawn. But I don't care about a Realm Reborn hunts. Maybe after I start fishing, maybe I'll finally be able to help with any of the later... Maybe there's later ones that require fishing. I don't even know what a lot of the conditions are for a lot of the newer hunts. Just completely in the dark regarding that. I just don't bother. Because, like, I don't help enough, so. It's like, well, I'm kind of useless. So knowing the conditions is not something I super need to do. There's been a few points where I've considered making videos about S-rank hunt conditions. Not that I expect more people to get involved, but I bet there's a lot of people who don't know what they are and then find out and they're just like, what the fuck? Because quite frankly, that's an acceptable response to finding out. Yeah, Inu is literally only chance on traveling over spawn locations with the Morpho minion out. A rare drop from the lost city of Amdapor Hard. Also from gold haloed sacks from heaven on high, or silver haloed sacks from heaven on high. Like, the traveling over with a minion one is pretty common. That's like one they've been doing since Nandi. Back in A Realm Reborn. Then you've got Neo. Discard a stack of 50 fish meal from your inventory. You must discard all 50 in a single stack, not one by one. A larger stack also works, but there's no need to be wasteful. Purchase fish meal from Tanny in New Gridania, or the material supplier in housing zones. It doesn't matter where in the zone you discard the item. Even if you're right by the Aetheryte, it still counts. Yeah, that's Neu. Atticus, the Prima... I know Atticus is the crafting one. Yeah, the Ronique steak. I know Gunnet is the feeding one, which is probably why Gunnet's actually been spawned quite a bit today. Yeah, I know these ones. I know these ones. Sanshea is from defeating that, the hunt. I've spawned... Oh, yeah, I've spawned Sanshea a whole bunch. But that's because I was farming Fate Gemstones. I'm taking credit for it. I don't give a shit. I did it. I played a role. May not have been on purpose, but I did it. Oh, good. Bop on Siren. Guess I'll go. Better than sitting around not going. Yeah, Overgrown Rose, I think I mentioned that in a video. I think when I went through the jungles a few videos ago in the 11 series, I brought up Wilma, or whatever the fuck it was. I don't even remember the name of the fully grown rose. Velma. Vivian. There you go, it was Vivian. I got there eventually. I was trying to remember all, because there's a bunch of different ones throughout the game. I was like, I think it begins with a V. It's Voluptuous Vivian. Just leaving that fucking thing alone for ages and ages and ages. Last Epoch's Tomb of the Erased is live. Download the update now and check out our updated guides for Season 2. To think that's not even one of the dumbest conditions in 11. Not to mention just the straight up rarity of some things like that fucking Apkallu. Somebody said my name. I'm gonna salute them. I'm really bad at having people recognize me. I have too much social anxiety for it. I just try to get by with as little as possible because I don't know how to engage in conversation. It's too scary. Not a strength of mine. It's especially evident at conventions. Like when people see me at the next fan fest, they're going to be reminded that I genuinely don't know how to have people approach me. It's when I break out the nunchucks in self-defense. Why, hello, Bop. Nope. I saw that. I went to look away. I went to look at Ivy to see if she was waking up yet. And I saw a fucking primal rend off on the side. And goodbye. I also forgot that a Realm Reborn hunts comparatively are like ultra high value compared to Heaven's Ward and Stormblood. Because they give 100 allied seals and 50 Centurio seals. Not the nunchucks. Why not? I love nunchucks. I'll absolutely hit myself in the balls while I'm using them, but you know, I'll look cool before that moment happens. And Cactar's bop. Guess we're just bopping them all down right now. Wait, what? That's not something you say. This is an Oxundu teleport? Bop. Well, bop it. Twist it. Pull it. I was so good at Bop It. Probably still am. I just haven't done it in ages. Gotta fly so far away. No, not Sock'em Boppers. Bop It. It's a completely different thing. These are two unrelated things. We're not even talking about the same thing. Hello, ASAP. There is no likely for 7 point. There's literally nothing to indicate the release schedule for the next Ultimate. There is absolutely zero information regarding when the next Ultimate is releasing. There's also no evidence suggesting it won't come out at any given time. Zero indicators, a million speculators. Point 3 is already looking to be a pretty busy patch, so there's definitely no solidified expectation of an Ultimate. Ugh. Well, I mean, point 1 and point 3 is when Ultimates have all traditionally released. We've never had a point 5, and they're never going to do a point 2 or 4. So people look at it as either the next one's point 3, because that's when they've always done it. Except when they didn't. Because remember, in Shadowbringers, they were intending a 0.5 no matter what. And then they said, never mind, we'll just do it in 0.1 of the next expansion after. But Shadowbringers was intended to be a 0.5 ultimate, and then just didn't come out instead. They just held that one till 0.1. So, again, there's... the only one that breaks that pattern was when they were going to deliberately not do it in that patch. Hello, funny. So to say that there's like, yeah, I mean, by launch cadence, it's technically always happened in 0.1 and 0.3, but there's nothing to suggest that it has to, because they've already shown they're willing to move away from that. Just didn't work out in that particular case. In other words, don't hold any expectations. And anyone who does, just don't engage. I honestly am indifferent. Because I'm quite content with a lot of the other things. I kind of don't feel it. I'm now afraid that every ultimate prog is going to boil down to being a 2-week nightmare. Like, I don't want more DSR top-esque multi-week 16-hour-a-day nightmares. I don't want it. I don't think it's a good idea. I don't think they should strive for that. I think if it happens, fine. But it's, you know, definitely don't want that to be the fucking normal. You too, funny. Now we hunt. Well, for me, it's just like... until I'm in it and I'm seeing how it's going, I'm scared of another top. Because I don't want another top experience ever. Ever again. I just don't want it. DSR, I think if they did something else DSR-esque, it'd probably be fine now. I just don't want another top. And I'm afraid of another top. And I really don't want that.
Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo.
Yeah, I can live without it. Yeah, I just don't yearn for like these crazy long... I want a fight that's fun and challenging, and I don't mind if it takes a few days to get through and whatnot. I don't want a 2-week fucking romp. And I don't give a flying fuck what the viewers want either. Anytime someone who doesn't do Ultimate talks about how they wish Prague was longer, I say, I don't fucking care what you want. You're not the one doing it. Get in here and then you can have an opinion. And if your opinion is still the same, then I'll just gladly disagree with you. Good morning, Wicked. Yeah, I'd rather have, like, tons of 3 to 5 day progs. Fucking top. Well, Chaotix are 24, man, so that wouldn't make any sense. At 24-man bosses. I'd rather have more chaotics than more ultimates. I'll say it. I'd rather have more fork towers and chaotics than I'd rather have more ultimates. If you gave me the option to have one ultimate and expansion, but I got more of the other contents that were large scale and fun, I would take those every time. I'd rather have a fucking massive romp with like 23 other people on a fight that's fun and challenging than do top for 2 fucking weeks. If I could only have one, I would take Criterion between the 3. Just because I think Criterion being 4 players and offering an item level bump, it has to have the right amount of rewards. But I think Criterion being 4 players and being an option to gain item level is better than a 24-man that has option to gain item levels. Just from a logistical standpoint. If they're given the right reward structure and everything in place. I also find the creativity of the Criterion bosses was all ahead of its time. Like, Criterion stuff came out, was really unique and fun, and then they started using Criterion stuff in Savage after the fact, and I'm like, okay, okay. But it has to have good rewards. Criterion just didn't have good rewards. Chaotic, it still has good rewards and still has some parties that run it. Criterion, a little harder to find the parties for it. I mean, with only 4 players, the duty action is the most logical thing to do. Because you do not want it to be a case where the traditional rezzing jobs are the ones in charge of it. The only other option is to make it only the healer can res, and I honestly don't like that idea either. I don't mind it, but like, I'd rather they do whatever they can to mitigate composition being a major factor in 4-man content. And the difference between bringing a rezzing mage and a non-rezzing mage when the DPS check has to accommodate for every single job. Yeah. The duty action was the most logical outcome for that. The Savage just being the giant gauntlet mode, I don't care for that. I'd rather have something that just bumps the difficulty up again higher without it being a gauntlet mode. Hello, Magnus. The Criterion dungeons are quite challenging. The last boss of the first one, I think, is one of the best, like, high difficulty bosses we had in all of Endwalker, if I'm going to be honest. I was a big fan of the last boss of Sildine Subterrane on Savage. I mean, skipping the last mechanic in Savage was not as common. The extra 10% health meant you only skipped it if you were fucking Giga Gaming. Or if you did skip any of it, you just skipped the very tail end of it. More often than not, most groups would not be capable of skipping the last mechanic. My boy, Zealous Ga. Big old mammal jaw with a big old club. This dude had tricks up his sleeve. I definitely wouldn't say Criterion Savage is the worst modern high-end. I mean, it's effectively just... It's equivalent to just fighting 3 Savage bosses kind of in a row without being allowed to die. It's a 20-minute performance check that isn't as demanding on the individual player. Amalja. He's big Amalja. Figuring out all the patterns for the rotations were a hell of a time. But I would still prefer not to have the permadeath gauntlet mode. I'd prefer just another bump up in difficulty. There's only so much you can do with the bosses, which was probably why. But having the secret boss would have been much preferred. Like this tripwire mechanic. This was a lot of fun. Hey, I have the Viper weapon. And boop. I love the tripwire mechanic. We have not had anything like the tripwire mechanic since getting the tripwire mechanic. And it was a very good mechanic. Simple and satisfying. And made pretty good use of the fact that the party size was only 4 people. Probably more so than most of the other mechanics did. Then there was this. This was its own wild experience to prog. This was really the main mechanic that everyone had to prog. What a time. Progging the portals here was just very interesting. That took a lot of sciencing to get that down precisely. That was good times. Good old Shadowcasters. They actually did a good job with all of the final bosses here. The portal boss. The boss has got all the portals. And then the quick pair up, depending on who had to jump with people, was good. And then what? It repeats the first mechanic and then does the other thing, I think? Infern Brand. Oh, no. This goes right. Yeah, okay, I remember. Yeah, this goes right into the final mechanic. The final tripwire dance. I remember the first time these tripwires popped up, I was like, oh, what the fuck? Fortunately, they made a lot of logical sense. Very satisfying to do correctly. Gotta break these tripwires. That's right. I did this with Frost. I forgot. murder. And this, and they were killed. Whee! The savage stands below. What a time. See, fortunately, the big thing with the Savage prog and Criterion is that it is effectively just do normal until you can do normal perfect, and then go beat Savage. Which is very strange. It's interesting how it becomes just going into normal mode to do a shit ton of normal Criterion, to do a shit ton of practice, until you're confident that you won't screw up when you run through on Savage. One thing I kind of liked about that, even though, again, I don't think the whole just zero death gauntlet is the best idea for Savage, is at the very least, it kind of forced you to work out the garbage you probably did to actually clear normal. Because a lot of people either skip the last mechanic in normal, or straight up just, like, you have raises, so you can kind of just work your way through it, even if it's not perfect. You could just, like, throw somebody to the wolves and just be like, yeah, whatever. We don't really care that they're dead. Granted, as I learned in the final Criterion Savage, yeah, I'm very curious to see, because we know for a fact we are getting a variant, we are getting a Criterion this expansion. At least one. I assume just one. And I want to see what they do. What they actually decide was the lessons learned. I would like them to just forego the Savage this time and just focus on making the normal Criterion a lot better. I really think they should just include the secret boss as part of the regular Criterion as well. Like, just, again, don't even bother with the Savage. Just include the secret boss in the Criterion itself and just have it have 4 bosses. Like, I don't give a shit if it has 4 bosses. Like, I want to see what they do with the giant Lalafell. We missed out on... Dude, the Automaton would have been a monster on Criterion. I would have been fucking afraid of that thing in Criterion. Oh. You already know they would have fucking made the whole, like, cannon patterns like some sort of just annoying shit. I don't even know what they would have done for the Lalafell. The Mist guy, they probably could have done some really fun stuff. I barely remember the Rock-On secret boss. I just remember, like, the Mist. But I remember the Automaton very fucking well. They just did such a good job with all the Criterion bosses. It's so funny because people who did Criterion were at such an advantage on Wicked Thunder. Well, we have Savage gear drops for Criterion Savage, but, like, they suck. They're literally just the equivalent of, like, ultimate weapons. I'd rather they just focus on the regular Criterion and make sure that has the loot. Yeah, my Viper has... Do I have them on me? I don't think I have them on me. No, I don't. I have the, whatever they're called. The Viper weapons. I forget what the term is for the Criterion Savage weapons. You know how they're like, they have like the precursor name that like just, all of them has it. Yeah, Moko the Restless was an incredibly valuable, exquisite. That's the term I was looking for, yeah. I have these. My Criterion Savage weapons. They are exquisite, and for some reason, they felt the need to alter the itemization on them. They are quite exquisite. See, it's funny because I deliberately held on to my Criterion Savage clear stuff. Oh, I do have them glammed on. Never mind. I got my pointy glow sticks. See? I like my pointy little glow sticks. So look, I walked out of Criterion, one of the Criterion Savages with a weapon at least. The other two I didn't because they didn't have them, but you know. No, your weapons aren't as cool as mine. Go get something cooler. Where's the Fru weapons? I actually have 5 Oracle Totems that I've just not used. Just sitting there waiting. I should probably do this. Just so I don't have this shitty looking weapon. There we go. Back to my Fru bow. I love my Fru bow. Listen, this is just the gear that I'm wearing. This is what the raid goggles look like, and then this is Freya's shirt, all right? Eventually I can just look like the Bard Freya. Why just Dragoon Freya? Lame. Bard Freya? That's what I'm talking about. Listen, I swear I could imagine an anime character dressed exactly like this, and you can't disagree with me. You could totally see an anime character that you go, what the fuck are they doing? You can't tell me this doesn't look like some like really weird like JRPG scientist. Like when you look at it, you go, you know what? I could totally understand what JRPG character would look like this. You may not wish it was true, but you know deep down that it is. It's not my fault that it's true. It makes perfect sense when you think about it from a JRPG standpoint. This is a glam. I look fabulous. I like that my ears are fucking covered in metal. Like they've just been stuffed into these metal containers. Sorry, I can't hear you. Are you saying something? I can't hear you. I've got metal over my ears. I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I had my old monk glam that doesn't work anymore. I think I know why it doesn't work, and I think it's because it was my UCOB monk set that I replaced with something else. I thought my meme speed one had the same, because it was the, oh no, I moved it to the glam dresser instead. That's right, I had the actual item on me and I moved it. That's why it doesn't work. And I don't think I have it saved still. Oh hey, my Tonberry. My Final Fantasy XI fit, my Subligar fit, and then that's all I've done. Here. There you go. Back to the Final Fantasy XI fit. When in doubt, just go back to Final Fantasy XI. Now I'm the pinnacle of style. There you go. Now I've got it. This style is about 20 years old, but it's a style, all right. Wrong job right now. Wrong job. Oh, that's another set of videos I get to start working on again soon. When we find out what the next 11 raid is, I have to go through the history series again. That's going to be a fun one. That's another bunch of videos around that time. Immaculate. No, for Monk, I had the jacket. The Inferno. I had an Inferno jacket glam for my Monk. I remember what it looked like. I just think I don't. I think I have all of the... I think all the pieces are in my actual armoire now. I mean, we're almost certainly getting Camelot and Eildnark, so... I would expect that. No, it's on a character. I'm surprised then, because, like, I don't... What did I do? Maybe I got rid of the base equipment? Oh, you know what? That might be it. Yeah, I just don't have the base equipment with me. Yeah, because I remember I had Blade Serenity. I had the Inferno jacket. I don't remember the pants that I had. But I remember it was the glam. I had that Monk glam for a while with the Inferno jacket. And I was definitely on my meme speed. Oh, that means that it should be glam. All my... What's the name of the... Yeah, it would have been like the blades whatever of each. Or whatever the Delubrum Savage set was called. Would have been what it was. I don't remember what that set was actually called. I'm not on Gilgamesh. Yeah, I don't remember what that set's actually called. That's probably where that glam, like what that glam is attached to. Law's Order. Yeah, that should be it. I think I had this. Yeah, Law's Order. Augmented Law's Order. Corselet of Striking. It's on Agent 47. Let me see if that had the glam attached to it. I'm just curious at this point. Because if it is, then I can see what the glam was at the very least. That's Blade's Harness Offending, Elemental Armor, Corselet of Striking, Inferno Jacket. Yeah. So, no, I had that. Inferno Jacket. Because I would have just had the entire... I probably just left the striking set as is. Yeah, because look, these pants are dyed, so that's fine. Well, I mean, look at him. You can't really see him because there's too many people around, but he's Agent 47. I literally, like, randomized his appearance, and he just looked like Agent 47, so I called him that. Ah, and then, of course, my top glam. Yeah, yes. My ideal glam. The pinnacle of all of my glams. No notes. It's already perfect. Yeah, so it was just it was really just the Inferno Jacket with the Law's Order stuff on. And then I would either choose to show this or not show this. I had a different headpiece for it also. Forgot what it was. I think it was one of the I think one of them was like a one-eyed visor or something like that at some point. I wouldn't be in this retainer. Got all these books I should just really get rid of at some point. Oh, I actually got some script tokens in here. Could have used those a little while ago. I still got pot sherds and shit too. Yeah, because my Inferno jacket is on a different character. My Inferno jacket is on Clamps. Ah, good. My Emperor's hairpin. Yeah, I can just throw that in there. Cool. Yeah, there it is. There's the Inferno jacket. Yeah, I don't remember what the headpiece, the other headpiece I had, because I went back and forth between using the Toad headpiece and using something else for a while. But I don't remember what. This is the Fending Circlet. Of course, that's a Toad head. Don't know why that's in here also, but this is my random shit retainer, so. That's where I stick all of my raid prep gear. The fucking nonsense gear I've had to collect. Relics and tokens, random stuff, materia, food. I don't know why I have a food option in there at any point. It's okay. I already updated my glam. I'm good. Just back to the Final Fantasy XI look. I'm curious what armor sets they'll do. I have a feeling they're going to do the salvage sets in the next one. They're either going to do what they did with the Archangel set and do a set that matches a popular character or set of popular characters. And given they just did that for the Final Fantasy IX set, I wouldn't be that shocked. Or they're going to actually do iconic sets, which I think Homam and Nishmira would be pretty likely sets for them to go with. They do salvage sets and or Limbus sets. Homam was pretty popular, so I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, they could do Zenith, Koenig. They could do all of those. It's possible. It's funny because for years, Final Fantasy XI players asked for an Archangel set. And literally, they added the Archangel sets to 11 and 14 like around the same time. It was funny that after all the years of people asking for those to be sets, they're like, well, how about we just do it for both of you right now? I was like, maybe not right now. Maybe now wasn't the time to actually do that. I was like, but you know, it is. Abjuration sets. Yeah, that's actually not a bad idea also for me to like maybe highlight some real... Dude, I'm just trying to come up with video ideas and it's working. I have to get through the video ideas I already have first. Then I can focus on the ones that are popping up right now. Got to get ahead on the 11 stuff, ahead on the 14 stuff. Get my other series that I'm bringing back for fun times. I've got to do some revivals. The 14 Byakko has no pants. It's okay. We don't want the pants that he wears. We want to make pants out of his flesh and fur. Come here, kitty, kitty, kitty. Hey, in a few hours, I get to kill a cat. Genova's Walgaru, huh? What do you mean, no? I have to kill that fucking cat that I hate. Give me your ether, meow. Tree? Tree! This cat killing bit. Listen, when you deal with the cat, actually you won't even be dealing with the cat. You're on healer. As a Fizz ranged, that cat deserves every part of that bit. When that motherfucker jumps out of range of me and I know that I'm on a clock to kill his ass, every moment I need to want that cat to be dead. See this cat? The cat be like, also, just look at this cat's face. That's a nice, like, awk face in a sense. Like, someone says something that's awkward, you just hit them with that face. That's gimme awk. That's what we can call it. We can call that, we can make that an emote called gimme awk. Or gimme cringe even. It's really more of a like cringe smile than it is anything else. Gimme cringe. It depends. There's a few different emotions that work. I crave violence. Excuse me. Get back in your corner, gimme cat. Also, whoa! All right. Ivy didn't like that. And Ivy's been activated. He's coming at us. See, cat has been activated. She's like, give me ether, meow. Cat activated. Ugh. She's like, and now I've made the correct decision. Ivy, I don't mind at times. It's just when you do it 60 billion times per day. That's when it gets to be a bit much. No, it's all or nothing. Hey, to Fairy I go. All right, Ivy. Ah, Sabenya. All right. It's absolutely all or nothing. If she wants to be on your lap, she will do everything imaginable to do it. She craves violence. Like, I'm trying to block her with my hand right now, and she's like, oh, he's petting me. Why, thank you. Yes, I will take some of that. Since you're offering so kindly. A self-pet? Honestly, if I bought her an actual self-petting station, she would probably love it. If it was just like a hand that just gradually moved, she'd be like, well, that's all I need. Feed me when I'm hungry, and otherwise, this'll do. Ugh. That's a pina colada. That's the most dangerous pina colada I've ever seen. All right. I don't remember what this thing even does, but I'll manage. Left, back, left. I think he just turns. Left. Back, left. Yeah, he's just like the tree boss. What is this? Back, right, right. Could just stand here. The Coca-Pult! Oh, I'm so slow now! Ah, yep, we're good. No onions. A disconnect. Well, that's really unfortunate. No onions, only coconuts. Unable to leave party. It's been left for me. Hold on, I got an email to check. What is this? I don't think so. Gilgamesh! I was reading my email. That's not fair. Oh my god! Well, not making it back to Gilgamesh in time for Inhu. That's what I get for checking my email. Sure as fuck ain't making it home in time. Jesus Christ. I would be shocked if I make it to this hunt. We'll just kind of hope for a double S. No. Come on, it's my home world. Let me home. Give me prio. This is my home world. I mean, maybe? Gilgamesh isn't exactly known for being patient, so... Yeah, this isn't looking too great. It's already been 2 minutes. The last one, no, the last one survived for 5, but Gilgamesh won't survive for 5. No fucking way. I don't think Inhu is nearly as dangerous either. Whereas, like, this one and Atticus usually kill a bunch of people. Inhu does not kill anybody. Or at least not very many people. Yeah, it's not looking great. It's been 3 minutes already. I'll probably have at most 30 seconds to get there. This is my home. I should have just gone back. I was just going to go back to Gilgamesh, too. I decided to check my email first. Come on. This is Erlenshire. 45. Oh, I'm not making it. There's no way. 45% to teleport and fly out there on an S rank that doesn't kill people? No shot. No fucking shot. Not when there's that many people doing it, too. I could hope for onions. I'm already here for onions. I'm not going to bother even trying to join a party. I'm just going to... And... Oh, no, I made it. Would you look at that? Now I could try to join a party. To get full credit. I made it. Did not get full credit, but you know what? I'll take it. That counts. All that matters is that it counts. Very fucking surprised that I made that. But now I want to get up and get banana and yogurt, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid it's gonna die. Let's see. What else is technically available? So I think I need to keep my eye out for immediately. Mind Flayer's in an hour. Zona Seeker has 2 chances in about 20 minutes. There's another Walgaru on Genova. Those have all been popped, getting popped. Gilgamesh is in who isn't even... Okay, yeah, that's what I just did. Genova's nail? Was that not what was just done? No, that was Fairy's nail. Yeah, there's a lot of really high. Oh, Burfurler has a pretty good chance in like 20 minutes also. Yeah, there's quite a few that are pretty likely to pop up soon. I'm going to get a banana real quick. Don't spawn! These bananas are so small. These are not big enough bananas for me. I need super-sized bananas. I prefer to have incredibly long and thick bananas. Because this just makes me want to eat a second banana. Alright. Time to do my part. I'm helping! See, I'm helping. There's not enough of us here, but I'm helping. Whee! Whispers falling silently drift on the wind. We need more. More wheeze. Oh, we're fucking leaving. Never mind. We'll be back. How many are needed? 10. Strawberry shortcake. Is that because I'm a Lalafell? I knew it. Now I want strawberries, though. I heckin' love strawberries. Chocolate-covered strawberries are my favy. Well, it's not entirely true, but still. Yeah, fortunately, this one spawned really close by this time. It's okay, because we were just getting in a huddle to whip out our Wii's, and then it interrupted us. We were just gathering enough Wii's to all huddle in a circle. And it decided, no, you know what? Get over here. What are you eyeing me? That's how you spawn the S rank. You huddle up with all your Wii's in a circle. You get 10 people in a Wii circle. Play Wii Sports? No. Just Wii, Holy shit, this bop is surviving for so long. We have to get back to the Wii. Or we could go to Udumbara and Fairy. I don't care about Udumbara. That's a Stormblood hunt. I'd rather... I'll go to the Wii check after this instead of the Udumbara. I'd rather try to spawn Narrow Rift than do this. Because Udumbara, Stormblood, I don't need Stormblood S ranks at all. They're not useless, but they're not useful either. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Flick it. All right, time to whip out our Wii's. Please spawn, Narrow Rift. That way I can at least say I participated in something useful. Get your Wii's out. Come on, Narrow Rift. I can't see how many Wii's we have. My Wii is always out. I don't think he spawned. I'm pretty sure that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's 10. Failure. Failure! Well, sorry, Udambara, but I'm not even going to bother trying to show up. I tried. Jason, not now. He didn't even spawn. You know, he's not still here. He's not here at all. This is incorrect. All right, and back. I just noticed I didn't even get called on Faloop. Did nobody there have it? I'm usually surprised when Faloop just absolutely misses something. Just because it seems like such a normal thing nowadays. Ivy, you good? I gotta refresh your litter box. Hi. Listen, I tried to play a part in spawning something. I didn't sit around doing nothing for once. I went and stood in a circle with a bunch of people with their Wii's out. Hi, Ivy. Ivy, you are too much. Hey. She's purring up a storm right now. Hey, I always actively help with Eureka. Hey. She is digging into my skin. Ow. Ivy, it hurt. I'm gonna have to trim your nails. Ivy, I'll get your nail out. Don't worry. There you go. See, cat. I'm tickling her belly and she doesn't know what to do. She's trying to escape. But she doesn't know how to escape because she doesn't really want to escape. She just doesn't want me to tickle her belly. Hey, Ivy. What are you doing? Yeah? What is the plan here, Ivy? I got a lot of time to kill before a raid. I still have 3 hours to kill. What's the plan here? Can you make my S rank spawn faster? Come on. Come on, go to my hand. So get off my lap and go to my hand. No, I can't just stand around. You can't play with your Wii alone. It's a group activity. This isn't the clothes I was wearing in Charleston, so there's no way you smell other cat on me right now, Ivy. Ain't no way. What? Why are you tilting your head to the side? What is it accomplishing? There you go. If you're going to tilt your head to the side, you got to roll all the way over, Ivy. Ivy is inseparable from me. We love that, Wicked. Ivy! Stop! Stop! Hey, no desk! Oh, Diablo 4 is doing a Berserk collaboration? I like that I clicked that, and the very first comment under it is literally exactly what I was thinking. The thing I'm most excited about is to pay almost $30 for one skin in a game that I paid full price for. I don't know which is better, playing this game or pouring hydrogen peroxide in my eyeballs and raking my balls across the sharp edges of a rusty barbed wire fence. That was the first comment I saw under the official post. What? That's for Diablo 4's collaboration with Berserk. Yeah, a lot of people still play Diablo 4. Most people just pop in for the new seasons for the most part. That's just a, that person has a very vivid idea of that experience. Bro, I couldn't even get 3 days into it. As soon as I, like, the idea of going around the map to get all the shrines, I was like, bro, I don't want to do this in a Diablo game. It's not of interest to me. Yeah. Not my interest. I'd rather just play Last Epoch at this point. Last Epoch or PoE 2. Please give me hunts. Woke up from the nightmare. Yeah, I'd rather just hop back into Diablo 3 if I was going to get us a quick Diablo fix. Diablo 3 is nice and easy to pop in and out of whenever I really need a fix on something. Diablo 4, that ain't it for me. That ain't the one. You know what else isn't the one? Any of these hunts that aren't spawning. Zona Seeker might pop up soon. Burfurler might be popping up soon also. I guess I should get on a server for Burfurler. Just in case. Yeah, I mean, the first week of D3 seasons is really all you need. It's not like it costs you anything if you already have it. A short-term dopamine hit, not really missing out on anything. Try a few new things, then move on with your life, and you're like, all right. I have extended that initial purchase to be worth more of my average entertainment value. And that is A-okay. Yeah, I guess Midgard Stormer actually is the server to be on because Zona Seeker and Burfurler could both pop up here. Zona Seeker's 100%, so if somebody fishes up that Glimmer Scale, it should pop up. Welcome back, Ivy. Ivy, why don't you just zoom around the apartment for a bit? Yeah, exactly. Why don't you just go zooming? I encourage the zoom. I know, you're desperate. Ivy. You're so desperate. Holy shit, Zona Seeker has a whole fucking hour to get fished up this time? Your desperation is so desperate. I understand I'm the only human here. But we've got to figure out some boundaries, Ivy. We got to figure something out. Alright, has anything happened in my raid channel in the last however long? No? Okay. I'm not going to lie. As much as I don't want Pingu to lose out on anything, I'm also like, if we could just, if something were to change schedule-wise, I would not be against it. And it's funny because I like re-clearing this tier. Last week's re-clears, while it was kind of under a time crunch, because I didn't want to be spending all of my remaining time in Charleston in raid, I also was like, I just, you know, I was enjoying it. I just wanted it done super quick in that particular case. Oh, yeah, the T-Rex with glasses. I can't wait for that. We just need all of Sugar Riot's creations to just keep showing up everywhere. My Sugar Riot. Pick the pieces up. I just think she's drawing shit. I don't think she's drawing anything. Like, the Yans are probably just her own creation. All of the friendly animals are probably just shit she draws. They're probably not based on anything. Bang, 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 bang. Yeah, I'm willing to bet those are just, like, original creations of hers. I doubt that there's a character that's actually has anything to do with a T-Rex with glasses. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and assume that that's not a super normal thing. Oh, Burfurler. I don't have the minion to even help with Burfurler. Wish I did. It would probably be nice if I actually had the Burfurler minion. I was like, I don't want to farm that dungeon to get the minion. That's really all it came down to. I mean, as much as I love the meme of Brute Bomber showing up again, I sincerely doubt it. I sincerely doubt we're going to be seeing the Brute Undertaker. The Brute Zombinator. Alright, Burfurler's got a chance of spawning. Bonacon's got a chance of spawning. Zona Seeker's got chances of spawning. Theta will be soon. In 43 minutes, it's just going to be Mind Flayers everywhere. So I'll just start on Gilgamesh for that one. The Underbomber. Listen, I'm down for the Underbomber. Dude, when people say, what if the entirety of the Arcadian is just one big script and like we're just in on, or we just don't know we're in on it the whole time, I'm telling you, if it ends that way, it is officially my least favorite raid we've ever had. Don't fuck that up by making that the reality. That would be a terrible way for things to end. That is not the ideal outcome for a compelling raid story. It was all fake. No. We do not want that outcome. Ivy, you're still being a menace. I don't mind giving you pets, but like, the menacery needs to halt. There can't be so much menacery. No, he's Bince McBan. Ban McBince. If anything. Triple Bache. I guess it really does depend. I mean, if they really want to go for the true villain in charge, yeah, they would go for him. But, like, obviously Triple H is technically within that realm of possibility at this point. I mean, everyone, of course, just suspects it's Matem, and that's probably a pretty safe bet. I don't think anyone would say you're crazy for making that a potential thought. If anything, that's the coldest take anyone can have about the Arcadian. I'm like, guys, I'm going to blow your mind. I think Matem might actually be the main villain. Everyone would be like, wow, so very brave of you to assume that. Wow. Right, probably no Burfurler then. An evil Lalafell? That's insane. We would never see something like that. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, honestly, it not being Matem, I also think is the better outcome. The Matem guess is also one of those, well, of course he's the easy one to assume. So we probably shouldn't. On virtue alone, it's probably a good idea to not assume that it is going to be Metem. I don't know. Alala drew that fucking Yan, so depending on how you view evil, it wouldn't have to look that far. It all depends on how you determine what evil is. Man, I'm debating if I want to just cut stream early, go to the gym, and come back at 2. Or come back at like 1:30-ish. I think I might. I might like hang for a little bit longer and then go to the gym and come back. Because I really like want to be back in my gym schedule. And I'm going to be live for another 5 hours this afternoon. Bro, you know what I can't wait for? What if in the treasure map, it's just the final boss is a giant golden Yan? If you get to the last invocation of the roulette wheel, it's just a giant golden Yan. That summons an army of Yans. No one will ever escape. Okay, nuke it, thought it. There is no aggro reset. All right, give me 1 second. And that's where we get the Yan mount. Yes! Yes! We're brilliant! I'm gonna have a yogurt. I'll go to the gym in like half an hour. I'll take my pre-workout in like 20 minutes and then I'll head to the gym. The golden Yan. We're still waiting on the golden alpaca. Was genuinely surprised we didn't have that already. But now, no one cares about the alpaca. Only Yan. When you're stuck in M6 SPF, call it only Yans. That sounds like a dangerous experience, but people do like danger. Not Sugar Riot's painted world. Anything but that. It's gonna be wild seeing Amanda Aiken and like Soken perform Sugar Riot's rap on stage at some point, because you already know that's what's gonna happen. Y'all ready? No, we about to see that. Actually, I'm not gonna drink the rest of this coffee because I'm gonna take a pre-workout before I go to the gym. I'll leave the rest of that. Maybe I'll have it in the afternoon. I'll finish this one, though. A Royal Rumble! Apparently, I think I read this in my own Discord. Yoshi P is the one that voices the "shut the fuck up" part of the song. I don't remember. I don't know where that came from, but I saw my Discord talk. I don't know. Ah, the Preach interview. Right. I have not actually listened to that or done. I haven't looked at it. Come on, give me at least one more S rank before the gym. One more. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the gym in like 25 minutes. Ugh, because I can get a nice chest workout in before raid later. Better than just being in stream for fucking 12 hours straight and just being, well, I guess I can't go to the gym today. Alright, let me also do something real quick while nothing is spawning. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Right, forgot to do that too. There's so, dude, I've got to like really sit down. Like, oh, it's not the day to on a raid. There's too many things. There was something else I was gonna do. What was it? Hello, Will. I got distracted by the second thing I was gonna do. I was like, wait a minute. Oh, right. I need to contact Google support at some point, sooner rather than later. Greetings. Welcome to Praying That Hunt Spawn. Before I head to the gym. As soon as I go to the gym, they're all gonna fucking spawn. I already know it. This happens to me every time. I get a pretty decent number of them done at the very least. Oh, yeah, I got to reply to this email, too. Guys, can somebody clone me? Just real quick. Is anyone here like know Jeff Bezos or someone and it could just hook me up with that real quick? Does anyone just here happen to know someone with the cloning device? Send you your PayPal? Wait, how's that going to get me the cloning device, though? I feel like that's unrelated. Don't worry about it. Well, now I'm more worried about it. You've achieved the opposite effect. Cooming ain't free. Why did your autocorrect change cloning to cooming? When cloning's a real word and the other one isn't necessarily a real word. Why did your autocorrect go from a real word to that is the better question. Listen, the only other alternative is that you actually typed the other one out instinctually, which really doesn't work. Really isn't doing you any favors at this point. It's also really funny to say cooming ain't free. Cloning, I'm leaving. No, you're not leaving. You're cooming. That was what you just said. You swear it was your phone. That doesn't address the fact that it auto-corrected. It autocorrected to something it shouldn't know without being taught to know. You had to teach your phone about cooming. That's like a pretty particular thing. Joke's on you. It's always weird here. Not incorrect. No, static reclears. You will never see me in the PF. Almost never. I will have to be in a dark place to be in the PF. I am going to take a break to go to the gym, though, because raid's not for another 2 hours and 45 minutes for me. And I was going to just stream all the day through, but I was like, why would I skip the gym to do that? I mean, I still will occasionally PF, but like, again, it's only when I'm in a dark place. Absolutely not. Let me tell you, no. That's where I'd be like, you know, it's actually really crazy because I was just thinking, no. No buts. Zero buts. Zero. Besides, I'm going to the gym. Why would I skip on the gym to PF? No. I would never. One of these things I enjoy. The other one, I don't. I'll get a workout. That is not what will happen. Yeah, I'll work out my fucking existence and decide it's not worth it. Look at myself and be like, you know what? This is just all the proof I needed. proof that I've made a terrible decision. I'm going to get my pre-workout. No, stop trying to convince me to go into PF. Stop. No. Do you hear me? No. The answer is nay. No. You've been putting it off? Me too. I'm also putting off re-clears on the PF by never doing them. I put them off and never put them on. I'm getting my pre-workout in, and it's not pre-workout for the PF. Wow, that sounds like a you problem. I can't even get gear this week. We're giving it all to our 9th, who we're hopefully clearing through the tier today. Because if we don't, I don't know when I'm clearing M8. I sure hope we get them through the entire tier today. Yeah, good luck with that gear. Have they done... I mean, they helped us with the diagrams and strats and everything. But I don't know that they've actually stepped into the PF at all. I don't think they've done the fights in any capacity. I mean, we went through with them and shit, so it's like they don't know how to do it, you know? I think Pingu only took 1 night to get through the PF. I'm sorry, to get through Fru. Because Revenge took, I think, 2 nights. I think Pingu knocked Fru out in a night. Having, like, not really done it at all. I think it was just 1 night for Pingu. Yeah, Pingu was, like, in and out in, like, 2 hours, like, fresh on Fru. Pretty sure. I am a little worried, though. Not because of Pingu, but because he's on Sage. And I don't know what the mitigation plan looks like with a Sage instead of a Scholar. I just don't know what... I have an idea of how to make it easier, but still. Doesn't Sage kind of fucking M6? He probably fucking sucks. Yeah. I mean, sure, like, Phlegma and everything's probably great for the moves, but that's about it. Like, don't get me wrong, like, the AoE on the moves is probably really nice from Sage. But, it's no fucking Scholar. I'll tell you what. I'd still rather have a Scholar. Yeah, Scholar just does Art of War, and the Fairy just heals everyone from the center of the room. Sage cannot do that. Sage also doesn't have good mitigation for the Explosions. I guess you could... The first one, I think you just do the bubble, and the second one you Holos bubble or whatever. I think that's all you really have to do there is just bubble the first and Holos bubble the second, and then that's it. And shield. But, you know, Scholar. Also, the big thing is that Scholar gets changed stratagem. So as your raid picks up more and more gear, the effect of change stratagem becomes more and more valuable. Especially when your sage has, like, if you have a sage or a scholar that basically has gotten no gear, the scholar wins automatically because if everyone else has been gearing out, then change stratagem is just so much more valuable. I mean, you can defend them, but if they can't defend themselves, that doesn't really matter. Sage is my preferred healer. Like, to play and everything. I love playing it. But, you know, Scholar's fucking cracked. There's just no denying that Scholar's pretty fucking cracked. It's no one's fault. I've already made an adjustment to my mit sheet that should make the Sage, like, completely irrelevant. Like, in terms of the adjustments that need to be made, it should literally be almost no different. All I really need to do is, like, pop Troubadour, like, 5 seconds earlier at the start of ad phase, and then I'll have it for both ore explosions. And that's honestly the only part that in that entire fight where I think Scholar is even noticeable. It's not the only... Actually, no, there is the... I think it's the sticky moose during the sand portion where having a scholar is also really fucking noticeable. Hello, EO. Yeah, like having a deploy low for that sticky moose is very good. I mean, you could have just said Twitter on fire. I think that would have been sufficient. I think that's a pretty all-encompassing, accurate statement. When is it not? Let's see. Oh, I missed some S ranks. Gun it on Cactar. I had a DM open. I wasn't really paying attention. Probably won't make it to gun it. Theta I don't really give a shit about, but we'll see. Sometimes these have been surviving for a while. See, I'm going to cause true Twitter outrage. I'm going to squish bread. I'm going to post the video of me squishing bread. The last time I did that, my Twitter was ablaze. I know how to upset the masses. Oh yeah, he hasn't even been pulled. Sweet. Well, glad that I joined a party that has one other person, and I just care about the credit. I don't care how much I get. Why would I squish bread? Because most store-bought breads that aren't fresh made taste better when they're squished. You're just squeezing the air out of it to condense the flavor. You squish a King's Hawaiian roll, vastly superior to an unsquished King's Hawaiian roll. But I will only say that with store-bought breads. A fresh-made bread, no, you have to respect the fresh-made bread. What if I like bread-flavored air? Well, stop it. Trust me, go buy King's Hawaiian rolls and then squish them and eat them. They're vastly superior to an unsquished one. It's kind of like how, for Reese's, the pumpkin-shaped Reese's are far superior because of their peanut butter ratio. It's really just the simple things. Squishing dinner rolls? There you go. See, somebody else who really understands the meta. No, we're squishing it. Hell yeah. Frozen Reese's. I mean, I guess, yeah, I at that point, I'm too impatient to freeze the Reese's. Just put them in my mouth. Yeah, I would never squish a croissant. That's not a squishable bread. In terms of like it actually getting better, a squished croissant actively gets worse. I can openly admit to that. I would not recommend squishing a croissant. That is not in the squishable bread category. Even if they are store-bought croissants. There's a limit even to my bread squishing. I understand that there's a time and a place. But for King's Hawaiians rolls, always just squish them. They are 100% squish territory. Yeah, dinner rolls, King's Hawaiian rolls, yeah, those are all in squish territory. I'd say also any generic bought brand, like even if it's like sliced bread, is still going to be better squished. Because there's nothing to look forward to there in the first place, right? Like, you already understand when you're buying a store-bought brand off the shelf, like you've already foregone the need for quality. So you might as well just improve it however you can. Bro, I posted a video of me squishing bread like 5 years ago on Twitter. And I had a mix of absolute outrage. Yeah, no, that's a problem with bread. That's for certain. All right. I have raid in 2.5 hours. I was going to stream all day today, but I haven't been in the gym that much lately because I was in Charleston for a week, so I only went to the gym one time when I was in Charleston to check out one of the gyms that was there. And the week before that was Savage, so I only went to the gym once or twice that week as well. So I am going to do the responsible thing and go to the gym now and then come back for raid. I'll be live again in like 2 hours. Ugh. So we're doing our re-clears, but we're also trying to help our 9th man clear. So it's probably going to be a longer raid day. Even though Pingu is pretty good at just fucking getting in and getting out. Like I wouldn't be surprised if it's short. but I expect there to be a somewhat longer raid day. So I'm going to go hit up the gym, just finish my pre-workout. I'm going to be out the door in about 5 minutes. So I'll see everyone here in about 2 hours. I'll be live about half an hour before raid starts. And so, yeah, I'll be right back in 2 hours. So come back then. You know? Please. Please.